Hello everybody, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Actually, hope you're doing well. Hello Kiki, it's stream time. Saru is here, but he's got his own stream going at the minute, so I'm just muted for now. EP noises. Hello D, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. It is warm. Very warm. And I don't like it. What have I forgot? I forgot to turn music on. That's what I forgot. There we go. Now we've got music. You're getting your lunch? Awesome. Hi Sayori, hope you're doing well. Yeah, Sarah will be able to hear you in a minute. He can't hear you guys right now. Because I'm deafened and muted. just so I could say hello to everybody first. Did tasks, had a nap, woke up about an hour or so ago. Well, you've woke up to the warmest part of the day, because my god is it warm. What is the temperature right now? 19 degrees Celsius, or for those across the pond, 66 degrees Fahrenheit, which might not seem like a lot, but it's bloody warm. So, yeah. Let me unmute Saru now.
I really need it.
Hi.
Oh, hello.
Surprise me.
Yes, hello.
Hello, right. Now everyone can hear each other.
Yay.
Assuming people can hear typing over the internet. Which would be kind of a feat, to be honest.
It would. I guess it just depends on how loud your mechanical keyboard is.
Yeah, or if you don't have filters to filter out that.
Yeah.
Why do... Oh no. Right, let me turn Bob's out. I'm gonna be opening cards.
Mm. Yes.
Yes. Yes, indeed. Right, let me put that there. That should be fine. Okay, right. God, it's so warm.
Yeah.
Hate it. I hate it so much. Oh, that drink is almost too sweet. God. Okay, right. Let me move that there. Click that. That. Hands. Wait, no, that didn't work. I did though. Sure. Opening these today.
Cards.
Cards, yes. I have no idea about the trading card game whatsoever. I think I would, but I don't.
I would assume it is a game of cards.
It is
Trading.
a game of cards. You could say it's a children's card game.
Not this particular one, but
This...
also fish.
Yes, it is fish time. I've got cards. Now, how many packs of cards there is? It's supposed to be like 16 packs. So that's what we're doing. We're opening all of these. Here's the... $16. Alright, so there's 16 packs of cards. Got my handy dandy card sleeves. If they fit, I actually have no idea. We'll find out. No, I don't know what's rare about these, if there's anything special I should be looking for, or any of that good stuff. So we're literally just going to get into it.
Okay.
Where you? Oh, there's a little tab. Is the tab a safe way to open these? I don't know. I have no idea.
Yeah, I'm looking at that. I would try to open them like normal, like a normal card pack, like down the center. It's not. That looks like an easy way to bend them.
I think these cards have... It's been so long since I've opened cards. I mean, they're kind of slightly better.
Yeah.
Alright, so we've got... whatever this is. I should probably zoom in. Let's fiddle with the camera, shall we? Take a video...
What's in kanji? If we had Rupert, he could probably tell us.
Probably. Alright, so we've got those. That's Rappy. I think that's Noise.
Yeah, that's Noise.
That's the Plus. Scarlet. There's Mercy. Very nice.
Mercy? Oh, right, Rapunzel.
Oh, Rapunzel. It is Rapunzel. Yeah, Mercy. Alice. Team Batiste. Have a foil Drake.
Hey.
Last one. Okay. So I'm assuming... I don't know if there's a foil in every pack, or if I should be worried about that, but I'll leave all the foils.
If it's anything like Yu-Gi-Oh! And Pokemon, there's usually at least one foil.
Okay.
I do not know what difference is.
I didn't realize these were side loading. Cool. So we have Drake. Next.
Drakey Drake.
Drake.
Mm.
So yeah, it's going to be cards first, then it's going to be minis. I just want to do cards first because I can.
Yeah. And you've had them for a few weeks now, haven't you?
Yeah, a few weeks. Hey Veritai, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. I forget what she's called, but she's from Eden.
Oh god, I it's Cersei or something like that?
Yeah, it's the operator. That's Shifty, so that's another operator. That is the back of what's she called? The one with Miharu. Uni. The quality. That's literally so it doesn't show up that well on my camera, but that's so pixelated normally. Just
yeah,
from the doctor,
that looks
routine checkup. All meds are extended. Awesome. That's good news.
And hey, Verita.
We've got Dorothy. I have no idea. Where that's from?
That looks like Eden.
You sure Eden?
I think so. It's been a while since I've been in that part of the story. beneath it.
Yeah, no, that's true. That is very true. Prescription driver. Ah, okay. Oh, there's front side of Uni. We have a holographic Dorothy.
Yes.
Shiny.
Shine.
Shiny. Yeah, I hope you're doing well, Verti. From the checkup things, it sounds good. Hey, Hazard, how you doing? Welcome to the stream.
Hello, Hazard.
Yeah, another post-lunch mini rush. Sounds like you get a lot of post-lunch rushing. Not that that's a bad thing. But hope you're doing well. Look out. Yeah, this is for the Union Arena trading card game, which does a load of different things. Okay, so that's our first duplicate. Shifty, Scarlet, Uni, Scarlet again. Oh, this is the front side of Scarlet. That's Polly. Guilty. And holographic, forget her name.
Modernia?
Modernia, that's it. That's why I'm glad you're here.
I'm here because I remember the random names.
Yeah, I can remember most of them. But so far, I got next Friday off, so got a 4-day week coming up. Oh, that's going to be... We're currently opening these Union Arena Nikkei cards. They're from Japan. Because apparently they're not in the English version of the game yet. And you wonderful people decided to fund them on Throne, so... Now we're having a look at them together on stream. What's your name? You're the one with the penguin.
Oh, I think it's like Ray or something.
Yeah, Ray sounds about right. That's... Oh, from Eden. What's she called? Shield Woman.
That's Noah.
Noah, that's it. Got a card. That's the back of Modernia. That's Dollar. That is...
Isabel.
Isabel, that's it. That is Snow White. I think it's some kind of special. This is like a more goldy.
I think that's
Viper.
Oh, it's a bit more goldy.
Yeah.
I wonder if that's a special one.
I don't know, because I don't know anything about this card game. I just wanted it because it was Nikkei.
Imagine sometime in the future, just some random person decides to watch your sort of like replay of the stream, and they're like, "Oh!"
Wouldn't that be funny?
and you're just like, "Yeah, it's a card.
It's a card. It looks more gold than the others. Cool,
Yeah,
isn't
it's
it?
a more goldy card."
Okay, so next we've got the back of Dorothy. It almost looks like she's actually got wings on her head. Never realised that before.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it's kind of like the pet dress, but yeah, I see what you mean.
I think that's the back of Viper. Looks like.
Yes. I think so.
That is... Oh, it says at the top M102. So
It's Rupert's favorite character.
that is Isabel.
I think that's Haran actually.
Oh yeah, because of the crow. Raven.
Yeah. Or Raven.
Yeah, that is
The
Haran,
bird.
'cause
The bird.
That's Isabel.
Yeah. Because the
Another
bird.
Viper. No white action card, and a cool looking Rapunzel. That's a full art Rapunzel, actually.
Oh, that's good. I think.
I think so.
I don't. Yeah. So I don't know. I don't know if it's something good or not. But hey, it's.
I'm assuming it is because none of the others are full art.
Yeah.
So Full arts must. Oh, and just so you guys know, we do have the fishing game up today. So if you guys want to fish, there is a redeem for 10 points, 10 channel points to redeem fish.
Yeesh.
Just want to remind people that that is there. So let's carry on. So yeah, full out Rapunzel. I'm guessing that's a good one so far. I mean, I'm happy with any Nikkei cards myself.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
All right. I have no idea who you are.
That's Marion, isn't it?
It might be actually.
Yeah, start from the start of the game.
Yeah. That's Alice. There's Uni and Mihara. That's Drake. Another Viper. We've got... Funny girl is called...
Blanc.
Blanc, yep. There's Mihara and... That's Maxwell.
That's the main way how I remember them. It's like it's the French spelling. It's the French spelling for white, black, and red.
Okay.
Yeah, because Noir, Blanc, and Rouge.
Ah, right. Ish, though, to be honest, that particular redeem-bound game really did not. Oh, the fishing?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like, I don't know what other redeemable games I could do that exist. It's just like, I'd seen somebody use this, so I'm like, oh, I could do that too.
Wasn't there one where it's like you set up like units to fight a battle or something?
There is, so that I think you're on. There's a couple like that. One that I know of called Stream Raiders.
Stream Raiders, that's it.
Which is an interesting one, but that takes a while to get going.
Yeah.
That is, it's one of the 3 gangster leaders.
I think that's Sakura, isn't it?
That's it, Sakura. There's the back of Anise. That's our first Anise.
Yeah, Anise.
That is... That's one of the medic
Pepper,
characters. Yep.
That's... Yeah.
That is Jackal.
It's Le Pepper.
What? No, that's Blanc.
Blanc.
Mihara. Oh, that's a nice one. With Alice and... what's her face?
Ludmilla?
Yeah, Ludmilla. And... Full art Anise.
Hey! That's a good one.
I was hoping we'd at least get a full art Anise, because... Honestly, she was my first favourite when I first started playing.
Oh yeah, it's always nice to get.
That's 2 full arts. So we've got a full art Rapunzel and a full art Anise. Yeah, the game is fine. I just don't like to do check where the redeem has wandered to each and every time in succession. Oh, okay, that is fair.
Yeah.
I swear Switch randomizes the position. It must do, because for me, the redeem is always at the top, and that's where I can't really set where the redeems are.
Yeah, for me it's always top left.
So, the helmet off, that should be Polly, I think, is what she...
That's Pinay, isn't it?
Oh, Penny, isn't it? Penny?
Yeah, Pinay, it's Pinne.
Alright, yes, that's her. Hey, Sayori, welcome. That's the back of everyone's most hated character.
Yep.
Get her name, but whatever.
Crow.
Crow. That is... Exia, I think?
Yes.
That's the back of Snow White. Currently, it is first. Good. Yeah, it should always be first. I hope. So we've got the back and front of Snow White back to back, so that's great. That is Helm. It's another Alison Ludmilla, and then finally have what's the face again?
Noah.
I'll remember the names eventually. Beans. Yes, beans. Beans.
I can't do that.
It's not hard. So we're halfway through the box now. So we've got 2 full art cards. Wondering if there's any other special kind of cards. So there's at least a hollower pack.
Yeah. I'm hoping for a soda.
A soda would be interesting. So that's the legendary. No, that's not a legendary command. That's New Hope. Who is
Johan.
also called. I forget what his other name is.
Johan.
Johan or New Hope, whichever you want to call it.
Whatever they call him. Mm-hmm. I just mainly remember him as Dickhead.
First time I saw him, he reminded me of your character. He reminded me of Saru, just because of how he looks.
You know what? I don't blame you. I really don't blame you. Maybe more reason why I call him Dickhead. It's like, it reminds me of me. Man, what a dickhead.
That's Diesel, I think.
Yes, that's Diesel.
Do ya?
It's like the most hated character.
Yeah. Maybe if I put the cards up here and focus it.
Ah, yes, that hair.
That's the back of Rapunzel. Snow White. Another Helm. Modernia. And... oh, this is going to be a special card. A lot Viper, but it looks like it's special holographic.
Oh, yeah.
I'm guessing this is the special kind of card in the deck.
Yeah, maybe.
That's...
I do not know. I do not know.
I don't either, and I'm kicking myself because I don't know.
Oh, you could look it up online later on. Try to figure out what you've got.
Yes.
But yeah, it's cool.
So that's
Very cool.
3 full arts, and I honestly think, well, you got to look at these arts, right? So these 2, so they're 2 full arts, and they've got the same kind of like horizontal texture behind them. These 2.
Yeah.
Whereas this full art is a full art with a foil border, and it's got a different kind of texture altogether.
Yeah, so it's got to be.
That's going to be a special.
Yeah.
What you would call it, I have no idea.
It's it has a specific name in Pokemon cards.
I thought you were going to go to Yu-Gi-Oh's, but
oh no, it's a Yu-Gi-Oh. Interestingly enough, there isn't actually that much differences of arts or like border arts for Yu-Gi-Oh's. I think the most outward one was they embossed it with like gold looking stuff.
Okay. And we've got...
but that's pretty much it.
Dorothy, Viper. That's the sad scene with...
Yeah!
102. Maxwell. Modernia. That's full art of...
Blacksmith, isn't it? Blacksmith,
yeah, that's Blacksmith with... you've got the Commander, and then you've got your... the Counters and...
Counters.
Moran.
Marion.
And then Red Hood Rappy.
Oh, nice.
That's pretty cool.
To be honest, I'm surprised. I'm surprised that's a card. I mean, Red Hood Rappy was like, what, 4 months ago?
No. This is Rappy when she activates Red Hood.
I don't remember that.
So,
it's...
spoilers for the story is when
It's...
what?
Oh, wait, hang on. It was,
It's when Red Hood
it's
died and
the
their
Ark
cores merged
It's
together.
the Ark Invasion, right?
It's when she activates Red Hood.
Okay, yeah, no, fair enough. I don't remember the picture, or the art they did for it.
Yeah. How many SSRs we have? So far, we've got 2 full art foils, one of Anise and one of Rapunzel, and then I believe we've got a like super foil rare of Viper. I'm not 100% sure. And then we've got some normal foils as well.
Request for hydrate confirmed.
That's Alice, Penny, Drake, Scarlet. That is the Goddess squad. Minus Red Hood.
Mm-hmm.
Lots of butts. There's like a front and back version of them. And I will hydrate soon. That is... I forget what their squad was called with Jackal, Viper, and Crow.
I don't remember. Mainly because I don't care about them.
Got...
What's their name?
Full Art Rappy.
Hey. Nice.
And unfortunately I can't read the kanji, but I'm just going to assume that these are good cards. Full Art. The Arcalade sneaking in with the fish. But hello, Rupa. Hello, Arcalade. Hope you guys are doing well. Welcome to the stream. We're currently just opening Nikkei cards, and then we will be switching to miniatures.
Yeah. Nikkei cards was kindly funded by you on front.
Yes. Yeah, I just wanted the fish. That is fair.
It's like I don't know about these Nikkeis or cards. I'm just here to fish virtual fish.
Yes, a 15 stream streak. Nice one, Rupa. So we've got Sakura, Anise, what's the face? Haran, Jackal, front side of Moran. That one's first. Neon. That is... I forget what her name is. It's the one with the skateboard.
Oh, I don't actually know.
Ruapa cheered X10, today's sponsor.
I want to say it's
Swedish fish.
The only fish you can eat that your dentist will cuss you out for.
Thank you for the 10 bits, Rupa.
Today's sponsor, Swedish fish. You can. The only fish you can eat that your dentist will cuss you out for. Wow.
Sarium, I just resubscribed for 32 months. Fish
Exotic! That was the name of that other squad that I don't care for.
Exotic squad. Okay.
Yeah.
Have Full Art Noir. Well, not sorry, Full Art Noir. Flow Noir.
Hey.
Another one.
What?
That one. I'm at least putting the foils in, what do you call them?
Sleeves.
Sleeves, that's it. Wow, I can't English today.
Card protectors.
Yeah, card sleeves. Right, we have Bro. Exia. Snow White. Miriam. Ollie. Dollar. Guilty. And full art. Happy. What's it called?
Rupee.
Rupee, that's it. That's cool. Is it full?
No, I think that's
It's
her,
not full
like,
art, but
burst.
it's
her
the
it's her
special
burst
file
animation.
color.
It's her burst animation. So yeah, I guess maybe that's that.
I'm gonna put that with that one. It's not full art, but it has got a different oil to it. Sleeves remind me of that time one magic collector accidentally sleeved their driver's license and found it only much later. Wow.
Wow.
Okay, we have Ray. I'll always forget her name. Shield Lady from
Noah.
Noah.
Like Noah's Ark.
Modernia. Mihara and Uni. Miriam. That is... I forget what... It's the musical instrument, like...
Julia?
I think so. Nori's low-key good, but only in some bits. Very true. There is... Class. Finally... Rappy's rival.
Privati. Or Privity.
Privity.
Privity, Privati, whatever you want to call it.
It's Privity. You got egg. You did get egg. Legendary eggs.
Egg!
Eggu.
Imagine if you got E-leg. It's like, Ripper gets egg, you get E-leg.
I don't know if Eleg will be in this, because she's a fairly new one.
Well, I mean, maybe.
I don't expect a lot of the new Nikes to be in this. You can get L-egg. L-egg.
Eleg, yes.
Right. That's what was the face. There's...
Pepper.
Sorry Wannabe. Diesel. Another Suyen. And there you go, sir. Got it.
Hey, soda.
That's actually made soda.
Yeah.
Okay, so maybe we can
I mean,
get
that's-
E-leg.
I mean, that's the made soda is the default soda.
Oh wait, that is the default soda, you're right.
Yeah, so that's like, it's like, wait, so what do you mean made soda? As if it's special, it's like, that's default soda.
Then we've got Noah. Scarlet. And finally... Dorothy. That's our first foil duplicate. Not done too bad, actually, in terms of duplicates. Plenty of duplicates on the more common cards, I'm imagining. Bunny Soda does not exist. Never ever. Bunny Soda does exist. What if it was Bunny Made Soda, Rupert?
Oh my god.
A bunny and a maid. At the same time. Is there a fancy one each booster? I imagine there is. That is Sugar, without a gun for some reason. That's...
Oh yeah!
Yeah,
Why does she not have a gun?
I don't know. Rapunzel. Ooh, a nice one of Venice.
Nice.
Rappy. That's Sakura front. A normal Anise. And Uni. There we go. That was the last pack. So, we got 16 files. So we got Uni, Dorothy, Rivety, Noir, Rappy in Red Hood mode. We got Noah, Maxwell, Viper, Modernia, Dorothy, Wake for the normal foils. Then we got full art foil of Rappy, Anise, and Rapunzel. And then we got... I'm not sure if this is a more special foil because it's got like the hex on it rather than the slanted for the full arts. So we've got an art of Rupee, and then we have the like full art Viper. Very nice.
Yeah, what the hell?
What?
Out of curiosity, I decided to look up. I decided to look up the soda card on eBay. Or I decided to look up the soda card, see what like actual cards that she's got, and because yeah, she has got like a fancy one, which I was like, yeah, cool.
These
But one of them was. Yeah, but one of the ones that came up was that soda common one that you put out, and apparently, and it was like to an eBay link, and it's like, oh, okay, apparently it's worth $7. It's like, what?
$7? Ooh, I like dollars. But you do have to understand certain cards will be desirable just because it's the character.
That is also very true.
Right. We're going to switch to minis. Because that's all the DK cards open.
Yeah. Maybe I should get some in the future, I don't know.
I honestly want to get loads. I just want to get like hundreds of... I want to get like a case. That would be my next goal. A case of Nikkei cards.
It's...
Yeah, 'cause you know how you can buy them either by the booster box or the case?
I do not know.
Okay, so like, for example, with Pokemon cards and Yu-Gi-Oh cards, you can buy cases, and it might be 4 booster boxes to a sealed cardboard box, and that's called a case. So you can either buy them by the case or by individual boosters.
I mean, okay, oh yeah, I mean, I know that, but wasn't that basically what you just opened?
No, I opened a booster box.
Wait, that was just a... Okay.
That's just a booster box. The case would be opening, say 4 of those booster boxes were in a cardboard box. That would be considered a case. So if I opened 4 booster boxes, that would be a case.
Oh, okay.
So like, yeah, that's how cases work. Get one of those cargo containers. I don't think I'd have enough space for a cargo container. Right, let me just go back to this chat. I'll be 1 second. And then we'll switch over to minis. So bear with me, folks. I just need to be right back a moment.
Okay. Also, could possibly do. Possibly. Yes, possibly. wonder how many. Oh, pardon me.
I return.
Welcome back.
Alright, let's go back to the hangar.
Where did you get those cards from anyway? Just out of curiosity.
I got them off a throne.
I mean,
Oh, the place
obviously,
was
but I
called
mean-
Solaris Japan.
oh,
But
okay.
they're officially partnered with Throne.
Okay.
So you can search them up on Throne and they'll come up.
Okay. Oh, hello, and hello, Beef.
Right,
Welcome
let
to the
me
stream.
change the category to miniatures and models. Stream title, buildings. Oop. Get the... Yes, miniatures. It's what everybody's actually here for. So if you were here for fish and models, we've gone to the model part now.
Fish.
I'm amused that they're also collectibles, but I like them more just because I do models. Yeah, no, that is true. I just wanted some Nikkei cards because I like the game, so... Yes, it's the only 25mm base in the kit. 3 sprues and... It's nice that they actually started doing a contents list so you know if you're missing a sprue. Oh my god. So many interchangeable parts. Oh, it's just every single different power fist that could be changed as a chain fill. Ah, you can make the captain a pointy marine.
Point.
Rupert's favourite thing, pointy marines. What else can captains get? All the power fists, you say? Yes, all power fists.
All powerful, non-stop every day.
Wow.
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 Let's terminate squad. Let's have a look. Every model is equipped with a stone bolter and power fist. Terminator Sergeant's power fist can be replaced with one power weapon. Okay. 5 models in the unit. 1 Terminator's stone bolter can be replaced with one of the following: assault cannon, heavy flamer, or a cyclone missile. Cool. You can't have both a heavy flamer and a cyclone missile launch it in the same squad, basically. What it's telling me. Which is a great sadness.
So you can have them in the same unit if there is 10. If there's 10.
There's 10, yes.
If there's 10, but you can't have like that. You can't have them like on the same marine.
No, but it's saying you can't have like an assault cannon and a cyclone missile launcher in the same squad of 5.
Yeah.
So I'm looking for 2, 5, and 10.
Yes. Sorry. And on my end, how is everyone? On my end stream, how is everyone doing?
We are currently dual streaming, just to 2 different platforms, so I apologize if this is confusing to some people.
Yeah. Very eepy. That is very fair, Ripper.
Find number 2.
There we go. I've added those cards on my throne draw cards. Why the hell not?
Because you really want those cards.
I would like a soda card.
I only got 1 out of those 16 packs.
Clearly, my luck. No, here's the thing. With my luck, I'm going to get everything. I'm going to get all like the super rare stuff, but soda.
Yeah, you'll just not get a soda card.
I won't even get the common soda. It's just I won't get anything.
I should do something instead of laying about on phone. I mean, you don't have to. It is a Friday day. You could just be lazy and on your phone. Or you could do art. Get an art stream going and do artwork.
Mm-hmm.
Be sorry we're a productive member of society. 10. Oh, 5 and 10. They're right there.
Bold of you to assume that I'm productive.
You're more productive than me. That, and we literally see the results of your streams, so yes, you're productive. You actually literally can't hide.
No.
Yes.
No.
You have my sniper lad. Well, there you go. Get an art stream going. Do your sniper lad. Collar him in. Give him a packet of Skittles. Send him on his way.
Yeah. Imagine being productive. I know. It's shocking. A shocking notion.
I like hobby streams because it makes me do art, which is fair. If I make people do stuff productive wise, then that's a good thing in my eyes.
I say it's very uncomfortable to be wearing a headset over just one ear.
Yeah. I've been thinking about doing, actually having a proper speaker set up and just having my filters set up properly, so I don't actually get, feedback from when I'm talking with people and stuff. But at the same time, I actually prefer having headphones on.
God, it's something I forgot to do.
What's that?
I said I would be using the voice chat in my server more often, and I was meant to do it, but I forgot.
I mean, we kind of did this instead.
What?
Kind of just did this voice chat instead.
Yeah, I know. I know. I'm just saying, I actually did tell myself that I would use that voice chat more often, and I have not.
You have failed this.
Yes, I have.
You will now be shot by the green arrow.
End my suffering.
This secretly Oliver Spleen.
Oliver Spleen?
Yes, it's not Oliver Queen, it's Oliver Spleen.
He always aims for the spleen.
Yes. Oh, my spleen.
Oh, no.
And you'll find that's where the saying came from. It didn't exist until the green arrow came to be.
I'm gonna go get a tea, I think.
He is good. He is life.
Yeah. Alright, so, yeah. So, yeah, I'll just be 2 minutes.
Oh no. 2 minutes?
Shush you.
Have a duck. Yeah, for myself, I don't really stream on Fridays for various different reasons, but I've been able to today, so I'm kind of happy about it. Slowly working through my pile of grey. Sorry, my pile of potential. You should do something but don't really see the point. I'm gonna drink coffee, do nothing instead. But Rupert, doing nothing is doing something. No, he's drinking coffee. Oh, why don't you see the point? It's Friday. Have a tea and stream yourself. I'll just make everybody stream. That's what I'm gonna do. Turn everybody into streamers. What could go wrong? You will never make me stream. I don't want to quote Anakin Skywalker saying you underestimate my power because you'll Obi-Wan Kenobi me. But there might be a chance one day in the future. We'll have you as a VTuber where you're literally just a Space Marine helmet with different expressions. Like, literally the helmet will have different expressions. It's perfect. Nothing could go wrong. Because you are just Helmet Man. have tea, but it's sweet. I mean, there's nothing wrong with sweet tea. I like Arizona tea myself. I ended up having that a lot in the States and loving it. But I also like, I just like root beer in general. Like the non-alcoholic root beer, it's really good. You guys break the fish? Oh. Did it really just cast all those casts that fast? No, something's happened here. Are you good fishing game? Where's the redeem not work? Ah. That's cool. Okay. Let me reopen it. I feel like it's gone weird. I don't think it actually did all those casts. Hold on, sorry, I'm just reopening the app. Every chatbot outage. I know about the outage. That shouldn't break what you guys would work now. Okay, now it's working. Okay, that was weird. Odd. Very, very odd. Well, it's working now, so. Yeah. Does it actually let me? I can't. Should get some more stuff drawn for the fishing game. It's just trying to figure out what. Alright, D. I'll ask Sorry when he gets back. Trying to think of some. Yeah, if anybody has ideas for stuff that you want to see brought up by the fishing game, do let me know. Because I'll definitely be about getting things done. It could be silly, it could be serious. As long as it doesn't offend anybody, then it'll probably be okay. Eesh. Yeah, I hope people's weeks have... Mine has been not that great, if I'm going to be honest, but I'm making do with what I can. And it being really warm today is not helping. So and we're not even in summer yet. Yeah, I think it's meant to be warm here over the weekend, and then it's all meant to cool off after that for a bit. Broke again. Come on. You know, I'm paranoid that it's broke. Those 3 bits, so leg connects to that, and that connects to that. Okay, that's easy enough. Hello, Tass. How you doing? Building some more Terminators. We were supposed to have a massive snowstorm, and we didn't. Oh, that is sad. I'd have loved a snowstorm.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Oh. I have a tea.
He is good. Someone stole Rupert's snowstorm.
Oh no. Now for my next trick, drink the tea. I will drink the tea, Rupert, just not now because it's scorching hot.
And he's also streaming if you'd like to ramble him as well. Slightly up to
I do not mind either way if you want to do that.
I don't mind that.
I don't mind either. So I'll leave the decision to you.
Fine, I'm gonna go join that VC then.
Fine.
Fine, I'll see you there.
Fine. I'll see you there. Fine.
Ah,
Hello.
come to invade you.
Dark Spirit, Zan, and Sarah have invaded. Hello.
Yes.
We are
Turn it down on
the
my phone. There we go.
Brit Souls.
I've got nothing good done.
I know.
The dark heart spirits.
The T Souls.
Well, you'd be called. Saru's boss name would be the Dark Hearts, and he literally attacks you with like a giant paintbrush. And I'd be called the Procrastinator, and I would just sit there, and I would have like little stuffed animals attack you with little knives.
Wow.
You know what? Fair enough.
Look, I come up with the most off-the-cuff things. And I don't know where I get these ideas from.
Well, you get them from somewhere.
Yes, my damaged noggin.
If we
Yes.
call that being neurodivergent.
Yeah, it is what I've been told. I don't think I can have like a million streams open at the same time though. This is gonna get confusing.
Just tell you it. I need to fix Sniper Man's arm
Alright, you said
because it looks wonky at the current perspective.
there we go.
My ear really hurts.
Your ear hurts?
Yeah.
Take your headset off
It's
for a
like-
bit.
But then I won't be able to hear you guys.
Turn your sound up.
Then
But
Well-
then the microphone will pick up the background music and you guys.
well, what we'll do is we'll do interpretive dance and then you have to guess what we're saying.
I don't know.
Yeah, so just go.
Exactly, it'll be perfect. What could go wrong?
Just clip that, goes quite funny. Hello, Sayuri.
I joined the shared chat.
Yeah,
Oh,
I've
it has
already
popped
got the
up.
share
Okay. Okay, it's working.
It lives.
It's working.
It's working.
Anakin Pie Walker.
It's a very unique skill.
Yes, he's found out how to walk across a swimming pool of pies.
Yes, he was able to work it from the molten surface. Didn't work on Mustafar though.
No.
Not high enough.
You were the chosen one. You were meant
I'll
to
bake
give
you.
us the pies, not eat them.
You were meant to bake the pies, not consume them.
I'll bake you.
You underestimate my power, Obi-Wan. Yum, yum, yum.
You,
Then I have no choice.
you underestimate my blood sugar level.
Oh god, that'd be a very different movie.
And then instead of like lava, it's molten strawberry jam.
Hmm. Need more of a crease for the elbow.
And then his suit, instead of being like an evil suit, it's literally just a giant cream puff.
No, I was going to say it's a giant like mini oven.
He just opens
easy
like
bake oven.
he just opens his chest piece, and out comes like these perfectly baked donuts, but they're dark side donuts, and then you die if you eat them.
Join
No,
the
no.
dark side. We have cookies.
No, it would be, the ultimate dark side would be jelly-filled donuts, but they don't have the jelly inside.
No.
Yeah. I mean, I'll still eat them, honestly.
Yeah, I would too.
Yeah.
As long as they've got a bit of sugar on them, it's all good.
Yeah.
Fresh donut.
Reminds me of going to like when you go to the seaside and you would get like the donut balls, like the little tiny donut balls, and they were just fresh and coated in sugar. And they were just so nice purely for the fact that it was a warm donut.
Yeah.
Like here, at least especially during Christmas, I think actually also around Easter, I need to go and check. We have like these, like every other week or so, we have these little market fairs, but during the Easter and winter holidays, sometimes they'll bring out the fancy things like venison and stuff, and occasionally, sometimes there is this donut place that will give you like also like hot fresh donuts. They'll make them in front of you and was some other things.
Ooh.
And they are fantastic.
I'll be honest.
They just how fresh that these melt in your mouth.
Oh, that sounds good. I'll be honest, I thought you were about to tell me they make venison donuts, and I'm going to be like, I'm sorry, what?
No, I just got a tactical difference with the venison steak burger they do. They are really good as well.
Although I will say there's nothing wrong with mixing sweet and savoury. It can work.
Just gotta do it right.
You prefer bitter over sweet. That's fair, Verity. There's nothing wrong with sour stuff. I definitely
Oh, I've got a
prefer
crazy
sweet
sweet
over
tooth.
sour, though.
Yeah. Got a crazy sweet tooth.
He's like me.
Chocolate cake, biscuits.
To be honest, I thought you said shotgun cake biscuit.
A shotgun that shoots cake.
A shotgun cake.
Or
It's
cake
just-
baked with shotguns.
It's the shotgun shells are just slugs of cake. But it's like alternate. It's cake, cream, cake, cream, cake, cream. So it shoots cake at you, then it shoots whipped cream at you, then it goes back to cake again.
Amazing.
What the most stupid shit, I swear.
write them down and turn them into D&D magic items.
No.
And
What am
sell
I
them
gonna do?
online.
This magic item is literally a shotgun that fires cake.
Yes.
Yeah.
Don't worry, peasantry. I shall feed you this day.
Yeah. Just random miscellaneous item. It's a shotgun. Oh yeah, but it only fires cake. Oh.
That reminds me of that Christmas item I made for guns in D&D. I literally made bullets that healed people when you shot them. And it's a joke item.
It's like the trumpet of stealth.
The what of stealth?
The trumpet of stealth.
Oh, the
where
trumpet of stealth, that thing.
blowing it makes you invisible, but you know.
The bagpipes of
trumpet.
the bagpipes of invisibility.
Yeah, that I'd see. You're obsessed over sour. I'm the guy that'll bite a lemon and grin like an idiot. My god, that's a talent.
That is a talent.
To be honest though, I get it. I love lemon.
I mean,
Okay,
I like
but have
lemon. I love
anything.
lemon drizzle cake.
Oh yeah.
Where I take your lemons and I make it sweet.
Mm.
By covering it with sugar. Forgot I had sanding sticks. Remember, guys, you can fish too.
Cross my arms.
Drawing.
There we go.
No, I'm just reminding people they can fish because
Request for
think so.
hydrate confirmed.
we'll
Walking
hydrate.
across my arms.
I wish there was literally just like a quick like fast press fish button. Just so you can bash it and fish for
Yes, a
eternity.
custom macro just for fishing.
Because the macro just to fish constantly.
I mean, I guess you could maybe set up a button on the Stream Deck to do a fish redeem.
Maybe.
Considering I have all these like unused buttons, that's if I could actually do that.
I'll check to see if that's even possible.
It's
I
like
don't know if you can
it's
set
like
it up so it's a redeem for somebody's specific channel point really.
I think it would be funny that I could literally just press a button. It's like Sand streaming, press button, it fishes. It's like, well, but Sarah's not even here.
I know. Because like there's a Stream Deck on PC, but you can get the mobile version of Stream Deck, and that gives you 6 free buttons that you can set up, and then you have to pay for premium if you want buttons. But you could set those up to do a redeem in somebody's chat, then that's perfect. The music stopped, hasn't it?
I hate that.
Oh, this time it stopped because it actually went through the entire soundtrack.
Oh, okay then. No, but I do hate the Netflix. Like, are you still there?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think they've done it on purpose just to annoy people.
Most likely.
You can get an app or an extension on most browsers that make it so that you're always there. But I can't be bothered. New record, the legendary diamond.
Diamond!
You're rich.
You're rich. You're rich.
We're rich!
We're rich.
Yes, yes. yes, we're rich. Now get back to work.
We should play that again.
Yes.
At some point, yeah.
like if we could play it on and off stream, because then it gives like, did Serp play with us last time?
Yeah.
Yeah, it gives Serp a chance to like level up some characters and actually unlock some gear and perks, so that he's not just in babby gear. Then Monster Hunter came in.
And consumed our lives.
Yeah.
Nom, 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 nom.
And then next Tuesday, Space Marine.
Oh yeah,
Conveniently
Trigon
on a
comes out.
Tuesday.
Yeah, Trigon and the World Champion stuff.
Yes, I'm gonna play the Imperial Fist Champion, obviously.
He's gonna fist.
I'm gonna give people the Imperial Fisting.
Oh no.
Are you asking for a fisting boy? No.
Ah yes, the bee guzzling, no mannerism whatsoever space dwarfs. Yes, those guys. Oh, beer guzzling. I mean, they might guzzle bees. Who knows?
I mean, if you told them that the bees were made of beer, they probably would.
They're not honey bees. They're beer bees.
Considering what bees can sometimes take to make honey out of, I would see it.
Yeah.
Like you get like weird colored honey, and if they go like for like sugared foods or something.
Oh yeah, like if you dye certain things and stuff, it can make the bees' honey completely different colors.
Yeah, I remember this documentary thing of like a bees are like set up near like a candy factory or something, and they would get at the like all the waste materials, so the honey will like turn like blue and reds and all sorts of colors, but tasted awful because you know it's completely loaded with hell with sugar.
Yeah.
Yep.
Looked cool though.
Looks cool. Upsets farmers. Oh, not farmers, beekeepers. Unless the farmers are also the beekeepers.
I think they're mutually exclusive. I love drawing long
Don't
cloaks
guzzle
as you can get
bees.
high-
Why not Veritide? That seems perfectly safe to me.
Gargled bees.
What do you mean you don't want to guzzle bees?
And that just reminds me of Sekiro. Where that's a thing you can do.
What?
Guzzle bees.
Not really also bees, but there is an option you can take in Sekiro where you can like I've forgotten what the item is called, but it's literally ground up hornets and like wasps.
What?
And the idea being that you poison yourself with a lesser poison to become immune to more dangerous poisons. Because once you've got the poison effect on you, that's on you, and you can't get poisoned again.
Oh.
That's interesting.
It works, but in real space, no, that makes no goddamn sense. You just get rushed by 2 poison at that point, but in game, that makes sense. Inflict yourself with a weaker poison so you become immune to dangerous ones.
Kirotok D, do Sekiro with no talisman plus demon bell, smiley face. I don't know what that
No.
means. What does that mean?
Talismans improve your health, the bell just makes the game even harder.
So it's not like the bell in Elden Ring that summons helpers.
No, the bell in Sekiro's case is literally just a ginormous random bell that you can find that when you ring it will just make the game harder.
Oh.
And the talismans are your rewards for, if I'm remembering right, for killing bosses, you get little prayer beads, which then you start like slinging together once you got like I think 5 or 4. You can then put them together and make a like little talisman thing which then improves your health.
Oh, okay.
And you also got the talismans just so they're used for your arm as well.
I have to eat arsenic to make myself immune. Inconceivable.
Contact medicine. Yeah, that's it.
Found the
That's
item name in Sekiro. Contact medicine. There you go.
That's another thing that we need to do sometimes, and I need to make get you to watch Princess Bride.
That I don't mind. Just don't get me to. I just won't watch Monty.
Yeah, that's fair. It's just it's Princess Bride is just a brilliant movie, and a lot of memes come from there.
I've only known it through memes.
It honestly is just a good film.
Well, the only thing I know about that film is the guy that keeps saying inconceivable, and one particular scene where they're in a hut with some old man. The guy literally has no script, and he was just ad-libbing the entire time, and they were doing takes all day because he was saying shit that was so funny that it was making the actors and the the crew crack up every time, and it took them all day to shoot that one scene. Which I thought was funny.
One second. Let me have a look at something.
Oh no, he's looking at things.
There we go. I put it in there. Gotta have the wasp medicine.
Oh my god, look at the picture. A lot of medicine with poisonous effects used through the ages. Wow. No, thank you. No.
The amount of things that Soul's characters seem to willingly eat is astounding.
I mean, good for them, question mark?
I'm back.
Welcome.
Welcome back.
I have I found my copy of Princess Bride DVD.
Hooray!
Oh no. Yeah, Dee just showed it me. Hazard. It looks kind of scary. The contact medicine image. It's in the collab chat.
Oh.
Yes. Oh.
That is literally just bees.
Could say it's the bee's knees. Thank you. I'll be here all week.
It's just astounding thing. You just eat in Souls games without thinking too hard about it. Umbilical cord, sure. Giant thing, a swarm of bees crushed up, sure.
Souls games is food-wise is like literally every travel game that makes you eat weird shit as a challenge.
Yeah. All those weird food challenges from like I'm still up, get me out.
Would not do it. Would not do half of that stuff.
Yeah. Not willingly, anyway.
Not at all. I'd rather drowned in lemon juice. As I'm drowning in lemon juice, be like, it's so sour.
Shrivel up on the sourness.
Yeah.
Swim in lemon juice. You can swim in anything that's liquid enough.
You know the one thing I actually want to do? I want to run across Custard.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I remember seeing on like Brainiac Science Abuse.
Yes.
Yeah.
Where he runs across the swimming pool full of custard.
I do not want to imagine how long that took to clean up.
Ages.
Considering they didn't have enough and they were literally buying up all the custard in the local area just to get it done. I imagine it took a long time to clean up afterwards. They do some stupid shit for TV.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, they do.
I remember really liking Brainiac Science Abuse. It was just a
It
stupid
was
show.
pretty good, to be honest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it helped that it was Richard Hammond as well. I won't lie.
Yes.
Yeah.
Out of the three guys from Top Gear, he's the one that I actually liked. Because he did all sorts of different shows and things like that. Although James May was fine. He's obsessed with trains, so...
That he is. That he is.
Didn't he like recently do a thing where he went across Japan?
I believe so. Knee pads. Let me check knee pads. That's... Saw you. Somewhere. Oh.
Shoulders for the Pauldron gods.
Yes, I do love my pauldron. Okay. Great, that's fine. That over there. And carry.
Is the tea drinkable?
Is the tea drinkable? I would hope the tea is drinkable.
Okay, yeah, it's so I've got like a special cup that retains heat.
Oh, yeah, a double.
Yeah, basically like
kidney cup.
like an open thermos.
Ooh.
Double walled cup. That's it.
Yeah. Yeah, so I'm just want to make sure. So I just decided to try it out before I burnt myself just drinking the entire damn thing. Still a bit warm.
It's some illumination. Not that you guys can see, but I need light.
What's the sniper guy for? The
for the Marauders game
Okay.
is my character.
Okie dokie.
Where they maraud around.
Even though it's just heavily modified Dark Heresy, but don't worry about it. But it's been fun. We had a street race last session.
Okay.
Yeah, they basically took the Marauders video game and made it into an RPG.
Right. I need to do a bit more work on Deathwatch. Beefwatch. The Watch of Beef.
To watch your teeth, that's orc business.
I was about to say Death Crotch, but probably not.
That's Nurgle.
I'm in a weird mood.
That's fine. It just reminded me of a very funny TTS skit.
Oh, did it?
Yeah, it's like it had Paul Kilscott stalking and I was like, and he was like, God damn it, dude, you made Nurgle upset. You just pulled crotch roll all over a planet and then zoomed out to a planet of a whole bunch of like Imperials screaming as one of them goes, "Oh my dong!"
Wow. Okay then.
Hello, Kip. Yes, I'm here now.
Hello.
Hello.
As I'm drawing a sniper man's. Probably only doing a version with the hood up and mask on.
I don't know which one I want.
Go with your heart.
I guess we'll do the power weapon stuff first then. You can either have a power fist, a chain fist, or a power weapon. Specifically power weapon. Makes me angry.
Power chain fist weapon.
Power chain fist.
Power chain fist weapon.
How many?
Pretty sure that's actually a weapon in Deathwatch that you can
What, a
get.
power chain fist weapon?
I think so, or a
I mean, I know the chain fist, isn't it?
Yeah, there's the chain fist. I just know that. I'm pretty sure there's a weapon that's both a chain weapon and a tearing weapon, though. Or a power weapon, sorry.
Hmm.
Need to remember what it was. I'm trying to hear about talking about the game. Yeah. It made mention of the fact we had a funny street race. Because we need money.
Yeah.
Because our ship's impounded and we need a lot of money to get it out.
Or, get me out, heal it. Back.
I mean, in the situation we were like literally like in the heart of like Space America capital.
My God.
So, kicking a fuss there, we're just like, 6 dudes in the military base isn't the most sound idea. It's also Dark Heresy, we just get...
For me. What's the
Also,
worst that could happen?
So I just want to say, no, tricks don't work on me, only money.
So now we're doing like bounty hunting, and in the case of Farron doing street races.
Street racing? I'm gonna try. Not even gonna try. Right hand. Right. Oh, they're all right-handed. That's why.
Which one is right-handed? They're all right-handed.
Are all right-handed, Jimmy?
Yeah.
Let's... Right. So we need... There's...
I feel like when you three are together, you should be
Oh,
called tea time.
you got the blue whale again.
Yes! Whale! Another blue whale for my collection.
What's your damn luck in that thing?
I don't know. I want my luck to happen in other things.
14.
But apparently I just keep getting blue whales.
Sounds like me with a bunch of the RPG games that I'm playing. Roll amazing stats, can't roll for crap.
Yeah, no, it's, again, same. It's my first D&D character that I've played in a long time when 5th edition came out, and it was me and Zan were like playing D&D like for the first, or D&D 5th for the first time with Rupert. It's like my roles like particularly when playing Dark Heresy have been atrocious and everything, and I'm just like, whatever. And so I was like, roll up your character. I was like, oh fine, I'm just gonna roll whatever. And I was like, oh, I don't really exactly remember what it is, but it was like, and it was like such a good roll that Rupert says, no, I'm not letting you have that roll again. And I was like, Rupert, why?
Yeah, you
Wait,
rolled
like
good.
high 50s or something?
And I think I rolled good, and he didn't let us keep those rolls.
Yeah, I think I had something like four stats were like 16 and above.
Oh.
Yeah, so or something like that. I don't remember, but no, Rupert was just like, no, absolutely not. And then of course, it's like when I actually started playing the game, it's like I couldn't roll to save my life. Literally.
As it usually goes in Dark Heresy.
Mm.
You either luck the hell out and somehow live despite everything, or you just get absolutely trounced.
Yep.
There's no in between. Which, my character could attest to the amount of times I've been, like, apparently shot in the bloody head.
But for us with Dark Heresy, the critical hits were always, I think it was the right leg.
Oh no, legs are so common.
It was the left leg, if I recall. It was specifically the left leg. It was never the right leg. It was always specifically the left leg for some reason.
Yeah, it's been like sort of the same with us. Even in my other group when we play games, it was always the goddamn legs we keep destroying.
Yeah.
Wait
I'm not
a
RP, but I rolled the dice for one. Yeah, when Saya revisited, for an entire D&D session, I just had her do all the rolls. Because I don't know if you guys ever will have done it as GMs, but I actually like to physically roll as a GM, specifically.
Yeah.
So that's what I do. I physically roll.
I do a lot of my... I'm sorry.
No, you go.
I do a bunch of my rolls like in the roll, but for things that have been very, very important, like I use like in D&D 5, I use Matt's resurrection rule, so death is actually as a consequence, not a revolving door.
Oh yeah, his rules.
And so it's not a guarantee they will come back if you do resurrection, but
yeah.
For those I use physical dice because they're important.
Okay.
Yeah, I like to use physical rolls unless it's like a large combat in which would be dragged down if I'm just constantly trying to do math.
I'll soon have dice that connect to Roll20, so I can physically roll and it show up digitally.
Oh, there's digital dice.
I've got one already. I've got a D20, but I'm just looking for the. I'm just waiting for my physical full set to be delivered. But yeah, I do have some. They're called pixels. I backed them all the way back in 2020, right before the vid happened.
Oh, jeebus.
I've been waiting 5 years for those dice, and only just got a single D20 so far this year.
Trying to find a silly little doodle I did. Where is it? For a Halo conversion of the
the Halo
40k rules.
Yeah, there's a subreddit for that.
And in that one's where I think we were being Spartan freeze, I think, and for some reason I just kept taking people's legs off of a goddamn machete.
Wow.
Where is it? I'm trying to. Because I know I did a little doodle of it. Here it is. Here we go. Here we go. No, machetes in the curl up chat.
Ah, my legs.
No, there's one Lee who really wanted to duel me. Lost badly.
Reason I'm afraid of rolling dice both physically or digitally for stuff. Also, why I prefer video games without RNG at the time. Though I also like roguelikes, so I think it's a specific kind of roll. Yeah, I mean that's fair. In
the case of roguelikes, you can sort of make up with your own ability.
Yeah. And I don't know, it's like I understand being a bit uneasy about putting your fate in RNG with dice, but I like that myself.
Yeah, no, I'm the same.
I'm a risk taker.
Yeah, it's like with you killing the gardens.
What?
If you should throw your knife and killing the garden, Sylveon.
Yeah.
I was like, this is like, goddamn.
Well, look. The guard grabbed a character. I was literally invisible to the guard. So I may have done a sneak attack on the guard and he just so happened to fall over in Minecraft.
I mean, to be fair, the characters are kobold. The sense of morality is lost on them.
I try and play to my character's alignment, but I do make sure I don't dick over the party at the same time, because I feel like you can play, like, I'm playing a lawful evil kobold. As long as I don't dick over the party, it's fine.
Yeah, that's the whole point of lawful. It's like you're evil, but you have a set of codes.
I have morals.
I believe we call that a politician.
Yeah.
No. Navna for president.
To be honest, I'd vote for her.
I mean, that is a marketable improvement.
Compared to what's going on, that's a marketable improvement.
They have a positive intelligence score.
Your character's a dum-dum. She is a dum-dum, but she's a smart dum-dum.
She's got the psychic powers.
She does. And maybe soon she'll have spells.
Spells?
Yeah, I'm thinking of multi-classing into Warlock.
Oh boy.
Ooh. It's not...
That would be fun.
It's not the best thing to do multi-class into with that kind of rogue. Because she's a... what's the...
Soul Knife?
Yeah, she's a Soul Knife. Multi-classing into Warlock as a Soul Knife is generally not a good idea. Although, actually multi-classing into Ranger would be better.
Well, in the end, it's not about being effective. It's about doing what you want to do.
Oh, I know. It's just, I've always got it in my head that if I don't multi-class, my character on paper will always be better. And I
Yeah.
can't get that mentality out of my head. Because a level 20 rogue will be better than a character that has done like 10-10 or 15-5 or whatever. It's like I'll
Oh, I agree.
always be better in that sense.
Oh, I agree. But counterpoint, we're definitely not going to get to level 20.
No, we're not.
And so if I do multi-class, it's usually like a single dip or two, or at least get to the minimum of a subclass.
Yeah, because if I do a dip into dip into ranger, that would actually help me out massively. If I go 3 levels into ranger, that would actually help me out a hell of a lot. But then that would lean into more the range side of things, because I do actually have a +1 bow that I've had since the start of the campaign, and I've just never used it.
You don't need it, you got your knives.
Because when I've got 60-foot stealth knives, why do I need a bow and arrow?
Only thing the knives don't have, they have no way of really improving. Like, no ways to get better attacks than I think about extra items.
Yeah, exactly. I think Aiden did do it, so I've got a +1 to those knives. I did some weird side quest thing. So I've at least got a +1 to them. Which,
Yeah, the mod.
in the grand scheme of things, it's not a lot, so I don't mind that I did it.
Yeah.
There are only 2 results for multiclassing. Mechanically, 1, you are worse than normal single class. 2, you become so powerful it becomes a GM's problem.
There is no in between.
There is actually an in-between. It's called Ava, multiclassing into, like, what was it, 4 or 5 different multiclasses?
Oh god. It was in was it in Titans?
It was
or
in Titans.
Pathfinder?
He did it in Titans. He multiclassed into like 4 or
Yeah.
5 different classes.
It's like he was a bard, a fighter, a paladin, and a warlock?
I think
I'm gonna
so.
have a guess and say charisma focused.
Yes. It was interesting.
He made it work though. He had spreadsheets and everything.
Well, yeah, Ava does spreadsheets and flowcharts.
Yes, yeah, that is what Rupert just said. Yeah, Ava just does spreadsheets and flowcharts. It's kind of impressive. It's just impressive to behold how far one man goes with planning out his character.
Yeah.
Oh no, sounds like one of the buddies who will like his character has a shtick and he wants to do that one shtick extremely well at the expense of everything else. And in the case of all the Shadowrun game, he made what we call the Segway Wizard.
Oh no.
The Segway
his-
Wizard.
His speed was atrocious. Like, I have no way that's because we use like grid to help us like keep track of it. Yeah, I think he could maybe maximum move, I think maybe 2 or 3 squares. Because his speed was that low. Because that's how how much he was sacrificing. He was a noodle-armed stick of a man, but will blast you to infinity of magic. But because of his slow speed, we had the silly idea of why don't you just give him a Segway to help with his mobility issues.
A literal Segway.
Yes.
Oh, and that's also true. True what Rupert said. It's like it doesn't matter how much I have a plan. He always rolled 1 for initiative.
Yeah, he managed to roll -1 for initiative consistently.
Yeah, because
Don't
he had,
ask.
like,
Don't ask how he could roll -1 for initiative. It just happens.
I think he had something like -2 to Dex, and he kept rolling 1.
Oh god.
Right, I have a choice. I can either have a power weapon or a pointy fist.
Point.
I say point.
And I feel like I'm gonna go pointy fist, yeah.
So over there, what's that?
But the
What's that
question
over
is, do I make it a pointy power fist or a pointy chain fist? Because I could do either. What does it mean mechanical? Anti-vehicle 3-up, whatever that means.
It means anti-vehicle free means it automatically wounds on a 3-up.
So let's see, it's got the same amount of attacks Oh, the chain fist is normally weapon skill 4+ instead of a 3+ power fist.
Yeah.
So it's getting that 3 up for vehicles
Yeah,
instead.
for wounds. So yeah, basically what it is when you're if you hit when you roll to wound, if you regardless of toughness, if you roll a 3 up, you wound them. It's sort of like poison in the older editions.
That means nothing to me, unfortunately.
Oh, okay. In the older editions, poison and having a poisoned weapon was like it doesn't matter how high the toughness is of this unit. Yeah, a roll of a 4+ will always wound it.
Okay. There's the pointy power fist.
Point fist.
I've held up piece of my.
Yeah.
What do you think? Power fist or chain fist?
Depends on what you want these Terminators to do.
I don't know. Anything.
Or I get actually, man. I have a better way. It depends on what you think is cooler. Do you think a power fist is cool, or do you think a power fist with a chainsaw bayonet strapped to it is cooler?
Good question.
Want to thump people, but you want to thump people also ripping them in half.
I don't know.
Thank you for
Do you wish to rip and tear while you bitch slap?
I don't necessarily see these guys going up against vehicles, so it's just a normal power fist.
Okay, there you go. You have no hydrate
So
drink tea. I will drink tea, Rupert.
Always next time.
Yeah.
Yeah, Picasso doesn't have redeems, which is annoying.
It does not.
No, my music stopped. I just realized.
Hydrate and stretch. I will. Slowly going through my gamer subs.
I've ordered some new ones and they finally arrived. Thankfully, these ones didn't go on a global adventure. Just went backwards suddenly to Illinois, then went right to London, and then down to here.
Can't go wrong then if it's at least going to do it that time. Still, you got a freebie out of it last time.
I mean, yeah, that lasted me a nice long while, but still, I don't know what on earth adventure that one went or why. I do not understand how it ended up in goddamn Germany.
It wanted to see the Germans, yeah.
Maybe. Maybe. I do actually want to go to Germany to try Oktoberfest.
I was gonna say I was thinking thinking of a drink product going to Germany. I was like, clearly they're for Oktoberfest, and then you just said that.
Yeah. And oddly enough, I actually don't want to go for the beer. I want to go for the fresh pretzels.
Honestly, soft pretzels sound really good.
I've had soft pretzels, but they weren't like freshly baked and warm. So, but they are actually nice. You dip them in mustard.
Ugh.
I mean, that's how you normally eat them.
No.
Fresh salted soft pretzels with mustard.
No.
Yeah,
No,
you kind of lost me on
mustard.
the mustard.
No mustard.
Fine, you Philistines.
I should actually see it. I should actually see if there was like I don't know, maybe a home recipe for soft pretzels.
There is a home recipe.
But I mean, all right. Let me rephrase it. I should look online if there's one that I can do reliably.
You just have to be alright with cooking oil, that's all. So, Tuesday, are you guys gonna play Space Marine?
Probably.
Okay. See, I'm gonna be streaming it. I'm basically saying, do you guys want to play it on stream on Tuesday, or...?
I mean,
Probably.
yeah.
I'll just keep saying probably.
Probably is fine.
As far as I know, I have no other plans.
Okay, that's Tuesday sorted then. Space Marine.
Space Marine.
Space Marine. I'm not done with you yet, Space Marine. I'll be bothered to do the voice properly right now.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
I'm done with you yet, Space Marine. I'll rip your guts out.
You've got to make yourself sound very guttural first. Like, you have to speak with the back of your mouth rather than your front.
I know that if when I do Death Watch, no doubt Orc voice is gonna come up sooner rather than later.
Yeah.
Wow.
You just gotta talk with the back of your mouth.
Just sound like the most dumbest British football hooligan you can think of.
An Arsenal fan tonight. Oh God.
It's interesting trying to figure it out, honestly. Once you figure out how to do it, you'll remember it.
Like my skeletal voice.
Yeah, like the skeletal voice. Or my knife voice. You know, it's easy to do.
I'm just not really good at voices.
That's why you practice.
I have been trying.
That's what I used to do on my commute to work. I used to practice voices while driving to and from work.
That's a very particular time to do it.
Well, it's like I'm driving. I've got nothing else to do. I don't necessarily listen to the radio, so I just practice voices for D&D and stuff. That's what I used to do.
Fair enough.
It's like you're in your car, nobody else is gonna hear you.
Neck. Ow.
No, I don't practice my neck.
Oh, that was my neck.
Oh,
Breaking.
your
Ow.
neck. Why? I knew that.
Your neck hurt itself in confusion.
Neck hurty.
Neck hurty. Yeah, I'm gonna take a quick break, get up and stretch and such.
Okie doke.
Alrighty.
So be right back.
Sayori drawls. Drawl.
Southern drawl.
Nothing wrong with that.
There's me and my weird chimera accent where a lot of people seem to think is South African.
Okay.
I don't know why. It's something I just learned while doing the taxi thing. A lot of people were like, "Oh, where are you from?" I'm like, "I'm here. I've never left." Oh, look, you sound South African. Okay.
Huh.
But I've never been. Never. Don't know anyone from there.
How odd.
I don't know. I've got so many guesses of like, where am I from? I started making a game of it, people started asking me like, where do you think I'm from? And like, they got these wide range of guesses. The weirdest one was Dutch.
Dutch?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, I don't know why they thought Dutch. I'm like, no.
That one's a bit out there. Let's get stuck on.
I only have like theories on why my accent's the way it is, but I don't really know why.
Because people look lots of different ways around you when you're growing up. I don't know.
That's kind of my main fear is probably due to my mum. When she was growing up, she was all over the place because of her dad was in the RAF. So they went to where she got deployed.
Yeah.
So I'm guessing she picked up pieces of the accents where she was living, and I got it from her.
Happens to me.
And a heavy dose of American media. And apparently it melts together to sound like South Africa to a lot of people.
Huh.
Because this one American couple was so adamant I was from South Africa.
Why?
They said they had a friend who lived there who sounded very similar to me. I was like, cool.
Cool,
But again, I've never really
I'm
left
not your
outside
friend.
holidays.
There we go. That's the pointy power fist.
And even after explaining, I don't think they believed me either way.
That sounds about right. Your sister lost her southern accent. She's lucky. I don't know. Southern accents are nice. What do I do for the storm? I don't know what one bolter I want. Any.
Just get 2 bolters together and tape and use some duct tape.
Yeah. Do that when you were a kid. You'd take 2 bolt guns and you'd just glue them together and make a stone bolter out of them.
Is that how storm bolters began within Horror Terrors? It was literally just 2 bolters bolted together.
Yeah. I mean, that's what stone bolter is. It's literally 2 bolters strapped together.
I know, but I'm pretty sure like the original ones were literally just 2 bolters just stuck together rather than something specially designed for it.
I think maybe. I'm not specifically sure on the actual in-universe lore, but it would make sense to me.
Okay, I guess we need to fire more bolter shells at a higher velocity. Use the bigger one. No, we want to shoot more, but smaller. That just reminds me of some stupid stuff I remember when I first played Black Crusade, when I didn't really know 40k too well. Where I made like, my introduction to 40k was a bit weird. Where I first introduction was through the RPGs, and namely Black Crusade.
Oh, okay.
And I made I don't know why I'm ended up making a tech priest wizard more or less. And me not knowing things of how 40k works in terms of like how machine spirits and all that fun stuff, I ended up taking like 3 las guns and making like this tri-beam laser rifle.
Ooh, another guy in this. Yeah, my exposure to 40k was just in the 90s, walking into a Games Workshop. And then I took RPG stuff seriously in 2012 when I saw Real Roleplay do a Dark Heresy playthrough. Which had Total Biscuit, Ignition Control, It Me JP, DJ Wheat, and Stephen Lumpkin, who was well known because he was working on Eternal Crusade back when that wasn't a shit show. And he ended up being the GM for them all. And like Total Biscuit's character is the only one I remembered the name of, and he was called Engelbart Kappa. And you can imagine he was a tech priest.
With a name, it sounds like a tech priest name, but in like a joke way.
Yeah. It was fun. Especially because it was Dark Heresy First Edition, so it wasn't a requisition system, it was Throne Gelt. So you literally had to wait days or weeks for items to actually show up.
At least you can reverse engineer the Throne Gelt system to second, or back and forward.
You can definitely do it. But like the way, because Throne Gelt is just their way of saying, oh, this is the standard currency in the Calixus sector. So in the Calixus sector, it's Throne Gelt, but anywhere else, it could be any other currency. So they're basically saying you may have any other currency, but as long as you say, oh, it's a Throne Gelt, then it's legal tender. I think that's why they did away with it and just went with the Rogue Trader requisition system, though, in the end. It just stopped all the headaches.
I know some people like it, but that's just not really how Imperium really works. It's too big.
Yeah. I just prefer currency rather than just... I'm looking for this item. I have it. Okay, you now have it after this roll. It just...
I think that in the requisition swings, at least in second edition of Dark Heresy, they do have like modifiers for like the planet and how long it actually will take to reach you for because of said planet.
Yeah, see that did add some good modifiers as well. Again, all the requisition systems are based off Rogue Traders.
With Dark Heresy Second is probably the most like robust one for the whatever reason why you're getting it.
Yeah, well, that was the last edition that they did.
Yeah.
Who
and
did?
then they lost the license.
This is a lot of people. Hi.
This is a Sniper Man's for Sunday games.
They call him Cranium Damien.
With the amount of times I've blown people's heads off all their limbs, so though at the same time I've been shot in the head about a bunch. Like I think the first major instance of damage I took was a shotgun shell to the head. But thankfully they kind of biffed the damage roll, so I was able to soak it entirely, but absolutely looking like in blessed steel. Yeah.
The blessed steel of the machine god.
I might draw Fiverr at one point.
It's Fiverr.
My Dark Heresy character.
Okay.
With Heretic Ignition there. No, where he's the GM, where he's a former Skitaria Ranger. And now, due to the lack of a medic, he's sort of become a impromptu medic by having no proper skills in it.
Okay.
But all the tech things I do.
How it's supposed to stick together.
What is?
It's alright. I'm sticking together this Terminator's shoulder pad onto his arm. And it just looks so not correct how I've stuck it on, but that's actually how it's supposed to be, like even in the instructions. It looks like it's just popping off of his head. Off of him. Focus, I said. Said focus.
No.
It's
The machine
frozen.
spirit refuses.
Yep, the machine spirit said fuck you. Hold on. Yeah, we'll catch up in a minute. I hope. If. Oh god, it's all froze.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
wait.
frozen.
Wait, I've got control back of that. Camera, please.
So along with Gananese, who was drawing last time on stream, him and Fire were the last two people in the original party.
Back. Let's try that again. There's the thing. Control. There you go. Like, look. How the shoulder pad sticks out.
Oh yeah.
That's normal. That's how it's supposed to be in this kit. It's
I
like,
suppose so, because you've got like the inner pauldron and you have like the main outer ones.
yeah, where is it?
Which-
It's...
Which I meant to like move around so they can actually raise their arms.
Yeah, because when you look at it here, that's how it is in the box set as well. But what they've done with these is really interesting, because on the shoulder pads now, if you see there, it's like on 3 little prongs.
Hmm.
The shoulder pad sits on the prongs, which I guess are like pistons. So the inner shoulder pad has pistons that move the outer shoulder pad.
Yeah, you can actually see them in that the arming Space Marine thing GW put out a while ago.
Oh yeah, that.
Because they have like 4 little like servos motors for the shoulder pieces, so they can actually raise and move their arms properly.
Yeah, which honestly it makes sense, and it's a nice way to solve the problem of this is why Space Marine shoulder pads still work even though they're absolutely unrealistic.
They are unrealistic and would encumber you to hell.
Yeah, they have pistons that attach them.
Does
Who
it entirely
does?
work? Not really, but that's the explanation we've got.
Yeah.
It's not like what's the armor called? Saturnine armor.
The Waternight armor?
Saturnine armor, the early Terminator armor.
Oh, that thing where like
The
half
one
the
with
body is literally
ginormous
just a
shoulders.
shoulder pad.
Yes.
I like that armor.
I like it as well. There's something weird about it, even though I know that it's incredibly stupid.
There's like, I think there's about a dozen different proxies of it at this point, and people are theorizing that it's actually going to come out for Horus Heresy 2nd Edition. Where they're getting that idea from, I have no idea, but there you go.
And just for, I guess, for people's sake, I'll just drop that. There we go. This is Saturnine armor. It is. The shoulders are ridiculous, and you've got a little gun on top of your head.
Oh, the ones with the gun on the top as well, yeah.
It kind of actually reminds me a bit of the The Mark 1 Mjolnir armor for Halo.
Oh, damn, that's old.
Like, I'm remembering there was a design for it in Pulse's journal, but he got in Reach.
Yeah, I have her journal. I think that was the Mark... Yeah, that's the Mark 1, which I believe Johnson was a test pilot for. It was more a mech than a suit.
Yeah. And then they made the Mark 2s, and then Covenant War happened, then we got the Mark 3, which is the one that's most closest to what we know.
Yeah, the Mark 2 was what the Spartan 2 project ended up with. Wait, no, is that the Mark 3?
Mark 3 is the first like proper one that we know the most well of.
Oh yeah, I'm mixing up the Mjolnir armor and the Spartan designations.
Yeah.
Because the
But I do
Spartan
know
2s were the
Yeah.
cool ones, the Spartan 3s were the Suicide Kids in Minecraft. The Spartan 4s and 5s onwards were basically the more ethically made Spartans.
Yes.
It's the
Ethically
best way
sourced
to say
Spartans.
it.
I think the Mark 1 ended up becoming the Yggdrasil eventually, or the version of the Yggdrasil. From the animated Halo.
Oh, from Halo Legends, yeah.
Yeah. Yggdrasil armor was badass.
It was. With its self-destruct feature.
Yes. Which needed a verbal password to do.
17. I enjoyed Halo Legends. I thought it was pretty good.
Same. Yeah, nose is itchy. Hang on.
Oh no, itchy nose.
Right, there we go.
Nose has been itched.
Nose has been itch and blown.
Yeah, you just pop off your brass nose because it's magnetically connected to you, and you just clean it with some sacred unguents and pop it back on. Like the tech priest at the end of that Space Marine mission. I would have tears in my eyes if I still had them.
Funny enough, when I was like deciding what to do for my avatar and theming, I was honestly considering like an off-brand tech priest. Before I
Nothing wrong
settled
with
on
that.
pirate.
You know what you could be? You could be a pirate tech priest.
I believe it's called for the Dark Mechanica.
I mean, nothing wrong with being a Dark Mechanicus tech priest. Pirate.
I mean, that is exactly what my first Dark Heresy character was.
Oh, well, there you go then. Make it a
He
new
also had a
outfit.
bird face.
A bird face?
Yeah, with the Black Crusade where you get the mutations and gifts.
Oh, you went Zinch.
Yeah, because I picked the, what was it? Idolatrix Magos for Forge Pollux.
Ah, that makes sense.
When you start off already leading Zinch. So when your mutation you got was Zinch, so I got bird mutations when I got that role.
Yeah, and then you have to be careful which Was it skills or talents that you took? It was talents, right? And depending on the talent, sometimes it was aligned with a chaos god, and you had to be careful because if you went one way or the other, you dedicated yourself to that god, and then all your stats and shit changed.
No, that was actually more due to your corruption, how much you earned and how you acquired it.
Oh, was that corruption? Okay.
Hmm.
It's been so long since I've played Black Crusade.
Yeah, once you've corrupted so much, you then, depending how it was earned or which god is more favoring, you'll then not start leaning that way, I think.
Right.
No, sorry, no, I'm getting my stuff mixed up now. It's when the talents you buy, that's what you get, and what the talents, and literally any and all upgrades with the XP you got determine your alliance.
Yeah.
I'm getting my stuff mixed up. Where we actually, remember, we found actually a alternative system to that.
Oh, right.
Where it honestly works a bit nicer and also allows you to play unaligned.
Which I know a lot of people would want.
What?
Play underlined.
Yep. And so you can be chaos undivided, and but basically they changed it so that the alignment for how much stuff costs is still the same. However, as they may have said, whenever you earn corruption, you can then put it to any of the 4 that you want. So you choose where you put the corruption, to which god you want to lean towards.
Oh.
And that's sort of like a reference, I guess, or your worship to them. And if you do something in favor of a god, if, for example, say you got 10 corruption out of it, and you got Zinch, you then automatically put 5 of it to Zinch, and you put the remaining 5 to whoever you want.
Oh, that's not bad.
To the others, rather. In whatever ratio you want. And then they also added in a 5th pool, I guess you can call it, called Scorn, is when you displease them.
Ah. Displeased me. Smack.
So you had a punishment if you did something they really did not like, or you don't live up to their standards. Where it goes immediately into the Scorn pot, and then all tallies up for your corruption value.
Ah, okay.
So if you go too much Scorn and then you don't get a gift or anything, you just get a mutation. Screw you.
Yeah, mutations were rather unforgiving.
But you get some very fun ones though.
Oh yeah, there were some good ones.
I'm just kind of glad you could shift your number a bit. And as for playing Undivided, you had to make sure one value wasn't too higher than the other.
Otherwise, you'd go to that specific god.
Yeah, you'd be aligned to that particular god. And if I'm remembering rightly, you had to be I think it was 50% more than the others combined for it to count.
Okay. Hey,
but if you remained unaligned, you got fun benefits. You could start taking more pick and choosing what you wanted out of certain aligned abilities while still being unaligned.
Which is nice.
Worshipping all 4. And they made the rewards, or some of the rewards, the marks, for example, be earnable because you keep dedicating yourself to this particular god. You get that mark.
Mark of Tim.
It was very, very fun. It was a nice spell-away system. Didn't make it so you didn't need a goddamn spreadsheet to know how to spend your XP and not align one way or the other.
Well, if I ever run Black Crusade, I'll look that up. Though I don't know if I'll ever run Black Crusade again. I actually need to just GM full stop, but...
That would be handy. I need to also run stuff again, but it's just finding the time and motivation.
Time is fine. Finding people to do the games with is the big challenge because 1, it's scheduling. 2, is it an online or... Sorry. will it be a game I stream or a game I don't stream? If I stream it, are the people that I'm picking okay with being on stream, etc, etc? So...
And will the people on the stream not do something stupid and get you, like, slammed with a strike or something stupid or something I say?
Well, Twitch has... I don't think you're 100% responsible for what people say on your stream. It's just if you specifically say it. As long as you deal with it maturely and appropriately at the time, you are usually fine.
Good.
Twitch is well aware that people could come on and say a bunch of like racist or other really charged things. You don't really want to get banned for what somebody else has just rushed onto your stream to scream and shout.
Yeah. Right, good. That's good to know.
Yeah, I would always recommend reading the Twitch TOS because it is actually quite helpful to know what not to do and what to be careful of, and just how Twitch will respond to certain things if they happen and stuff like that.
Very fair.
It's like for the longest time the myth was that you were responsible for anything that was said in your Twitch chat, whether you were live or not, which is where you get people always putting their chats into emote mode after they finish streaming. Which is where I got it from, but it's a complete myth. It's like you're not responsible for anything anybody says in your chat. It's like just deal with it like an adult and you're fine. Which won't blame you for what other people say.
I guess the only question to caveat being that you end up actively encouraging it.
Well, yeah, if you're encouraging it and stuff, that's the story.
My music has stopped again. Why?
What? Oh, the music.
Yeah.
See, my music only will pause because I've not moved the mouse in 15 minutes, but otherwise it shouldn't pause.
I think it's because I have YouTube tabbed off more than anything. So it doesn't register, it isn't registering my
existence.
My being there.
Speaking of, mine naturally stopped. Oh, mine stopped because it ran out again. There we go.
I mean, like trying to find like lists of like video game music and like put on where I know I'm safe, like Fury.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Well back.
Thank you.
Yeah, I use Paris Heller's stream beats because,
yeah,
like I said, I'll always recommend that to people because it's always a safe bet, and there's so many different albums they've got of genres of music that there'll at least be something for somebody.
Yeah, I found their Demon one, which is the more like rock or grunge rock one.
Yeah, the one I predominantly use is Neon, but the other one that I actually do like to use is Breaker, which is where all my stream intro. Yes. Don't use things. Silly. Fix it for kids. You finished sketching? You should start another. Okay, start another. Go for it. Be the speed artist demon that you dreamed to be. Whereas I'm the slowest mini builder in the known universe. I was proud of myself. I built like 2.5 minis one stream, and I've not even finished a single mini this stream. together. Though I suppose it's not really about the mini or minis. It's about chatting with people. What are you doing?
It's not about the mini, Spider-Man.
That's sending a message.
It's about sending a message. Domino's Pizza, 9:30. Be there.
Oh no.
Let's do it together. Took me 3 days to finish this sketch I did at Drawfest. Yeah, I mean, if people want me to do things quickly, then don't look to me to do things quickly, because I don't do things quickly. I do things in my own time, and I do them properly.
Hmm. Yeah, I'm the same with drawing.
I feel like when it comes to drawing, it depends on what you're drawing.
Maybe.
Because if you genuinely are enjoying what you're drawing, or if it's for something that you really want, you tend to draw it very quick, very high detailed, and you do a good you do a good job. Whereas if it's not something that you're really into or really looking forward to drawing, it takes you longer to get the same results. That's at least what I've noticed. My observation. Fishing, what about just the state of Tinker? What's Tinker?
Tinker.
Yeah, I have no idea.
Tinker Soldier Sailor Spy.
What?
Tinker Soldier Sailor Spy. I
What?
don't know. I don't know. It's a name of a book.
Oh, okay.
Provide us the context verite.
Context, we need context.
Falconos walking.
It takes me forever to finish anything because I get bored and distracted halfway through. I mean, that could be me. Definitely the distraction part, because after maybe 5 or 10 minutes, I'll start doom scrolling on like YouTube or Instagram instead of actually doing what I'm supposed to be doing. I think it's the only reason why me streaming keeps me accountable, because it makes me not look at the internet. I feel like I have to keep going because people are watching. I can't just stop and start doom scrolling. I love to just tinker, do tiny polishes, upgrades. Oh, okay. Now I get you. I do like tinkering with things. Suppose that's why I like slowly upgrading a computer, because I like changing parts here and there. I also scream to the high heavens at having to do it in the first place, but that's a different story.
Omniscient, bless this blessed machine.
Like my old PC before I built this one, I was literally... It would not be doing certain things. I literally was doing percussive maintenance to make it do a specific thing. Like, I think a fan or something wasn't working, and you could hear when the fan stopped, so I would literally bash the top of the PC, and you would hear the fan start up again and start running.
Oh, no, I had an issue where before I had that old graphics card of mine, like, kick the bucket for no reason. For some reason, I don't know why, but my fans would just cut out for no reason, like all of them.
Oh.
And I was like, why? Why do that? So I kept popped off the back, tried a little fiddle around, and I discovered that like by just repositioning the wire to the fan control would just make it wacky. I was like, huh.
Yeah.
Now the downside, to make sure I don't have a problem, I have now
Ow.
lost the RGB lights on my PC, which I don't care too much about.
Yeah.
But the fans work.
Stabbed myself.
Yeah. Blood for the blood god.
Oh. Recursive maintenance. Yeah, recursive maintenance.
That's how you make all TVs work. And unruly machine spirits.
You must tap them. I would say gently, but there's nothing gentle about recursive maintenance.
No, there is not.
It's just
You're
whack
more
down
liable
here.
to hurt your own hand than anything.
It reminds me that happened once in the supermarket where I worked. I think it was either me or my brother. Probably my brother. They were at the till, and
Request for
even they were at the
item
till, and
confirmed.
the tread thing stopped working.
All right.
And the teller was like, yeah, sorry. It's like, oh, sorry, I'll just do this, but I'll just have to do this menu. And yeah, it was my brother. I remember this now. And he literally like slammed his fist against the treadmill and it started working. And she goes, oh, that works too.
It's always wonderful when procrastinating maintenance actually works.
There we go. I have plastered myself.
Good.
So now just buy something stupid where I was made to volunteer at a Red Cross shop.
All right.
And for some reason, the scanner in there was kind of ass, in that it would just sometimes not work right and we had to enter prices in manually.
Ugh. Okay.
So for the barcode, it is a men's shirt. Cool. But so you had to enter the price manually for each item, and sometimes the machine would do or the scanner would do like a double scan because you had to hold the button for it.
Yeah.
And I think one time I had, actually I think I still have the picture actually, where it decided to double scan the barcode and take the barcode as the price, because for some reason it auto confirmed it. And where is that?
Did not whack my computer at all these few years, though. I never closed the case. It does not like being closed.
Ah, here we go. There it is. There you go. Enjoy that.
Let's have a look.
Just this guy, he wanted like a cheap soothing, and then there's some reasons bugged up on the coat.
650,617,819 £19 for men's coat. Quantity 1.
That's a pretty expensive suit.
Yeah, the man went, that must be a really fine jacket.
Wow.
I don't know if when it did bug up, I had to like clear the entire thing and scan it all again. It sucked.
That's funny.
But he got some good laughs though.
Right. Shoulder pad to see if there's any of it I like. Well, that's no and no. No to that. Angely as it. Flames, but it's going the wrong way. So maybe. Candles. I like candles. I'm in a very attach candles to Terminator mood recently.
Blessed Terminator armor. They want to feel fancy.
If any of these would...
I won't lie, I kind of would like a Terminator class for Space Marine 2.
Be a
I'm-
walking wall.
I'm in two minds whether it would work or not. Honestly.
Yeah, I know it'll probably be a bit. It'll be a bit of a. I imagine it'll be a bit of a dance about, but I think it would just be cool to have a Terminator, to actually have a playable Terminator for once.
Outside of the Deathwing.
Outside of Deathwing games, like just Space Marine but with Terminators.
Maybe that'd be a thing for Space Marine 3.
Yeah, maybe Space Marine 3.
In 15 years.
I'll say probably 2 or 3.
How long did it take them to develop Space Marine 2?
I'm not sure.
Let's have a look. See. Let's see. How long did it? How long? 3 years. Over 3 years.
Over 3 years.
So,
We call it
relatively quick.
4 to 5 years, so we're looking at maybe 2030.
Oh.
What?
Sorry, my fire alarm just went off.
Oh. I thought you shouted, no!
No, it's our fire alarm has been really oversensitive for some reason. I don't know why.
The only way we know when dinner's ready.
Yeah.
So yeah, by about logic, like 2019 or 2030.
Yeah, 2030 probably.
If so, oh god, 2030.
But that means a good 5 solid years of Space Marine 2 content.
Yeah.
Which they literally had to come out and clarify because they said, guys, we're literally not dropping Space Marine 2 to make Space Marine 3. We've literally just announced that we're allowed to greenlight the project.
Yeah.
There's people like, oh no, it's the end of Space Marine 2. It's
Yeah.
like, it's literally not. Just get stuck on first. Can't wait for Space Marine 6 where Titus is a dreadnought.
With Leandro still hovering over his shoulder.
Yeah, and it's Warhammer 50,000 instead of Warhammer 40,000. And the Emperor is actually now just a slice of cheese.
Warhammer 50,000, where the Tau still haven't developed anything in the story.
They're not allowed.
But for some reason, we're on the Primaris Marines.
Yeah, we're on the Super,
Primaris Marines.
the Primrose Marines, Mark 69.
Nice. That's still something I find that still peeves me.
What?
It's like when 8th edition came around and then the Primaris Space came out, it's like they had a 200-year gap in the sort of like in the lore, and the Tau basically developed nothing, and it's like, but it's the Tau.
But they're not cow enough. Clearly. I think
Yeah,
it's probably just been glossed over because they focused on updating the Imperium's timeline, and then they haven't updated the Tau's timeline, and that's literally it.
Yeah. But then again, they went, no, and they went, no, actually, we won't go 200 years ahead. We've gone back to, we've gone back to Millennium 41st. It's like, oh, for God's sake.
It's M42. I don't care what anybody says.
Yeah,
At this point.
it's M42. That's basically what I'm gonna. That's what I'm gonna say for the Deathwatch campaign. It's like, hey, yeah, we're in Millennium 42. Deal with it.
The millennia aged golden cheddar, exactly. That's why it's taken the Emperor so long to come back, because he's just a maturing cheese.
He went to go get milk, and he came back as a 10 millennia old cheddar.
It's really a fine cheese, my people.
A warp cheese. That's not... These shoulder pads stick on really bothers me. It shouldn't, but they do.
Oh, this Titus, the state of corruption never fades. Leandros, please. We're dreadnoughts.
It's a comic.
Yeah, it is actually a comic, if I recall.
Yeah.
Okay, that's a pain to highlight each individual scale. I don't know why I did that, but I did it.
Because you hate yourself.
And then Titus comes back after the secret level episode. Remember, Titus?
Ah, I see you survived, Titus, unfortunately.
It just proves suspicion. I think that's something I would like for like either Space Marine 2 DLC or for Space Marine 3. It's I think more DLC. I want to know sort of like the story of what happened with Leandros in between Space Marine 1 and 2, because I get the feeling that there's a lot of story there.
For a little bit, we do know actually that Manius Calgar beat the absolute life out of him.
Yeah, see, here's the thing, is like I always say that Leandros is the most Ultramarine there's ever Ultramarine, but apparently in the Space Marine version of the Ultramarines, they're like, oh no, how dare you, defend, how dare you, uphold the Codex of Astartes, you're an uncool dude, Leandros. And it was I don't know. I just feel like that will be like an interesting story point of basically him being. I guess the best way to put it is disowned. I guess is the best way. Yeah, and then it's like his path of becoming a chaplain. I don't know. I think that would be interesting.
As I would be.
I just...
Yeah, you're a chaplain now. Downside, you don't have the intention of the entire chapter. Now you can't screw up at all.
Yeah. I'd just rather Leandros not be in the games.
But he's a meme. He's eternal.
But no, this Titus.
Oh, this Titus, I will always be watching. The stain of corruption never leave.
But no, this Titus. The state of corruption will never leave. It's like the state of corruption will never leave, no matter how many times you go to the laundry.
Oh, underpants
No
will
matter
never be
times.
clean, Titus. Never.
Need to make these lines thicker.
Music. Look.
Yeah, we're just going to Space Marine Fred. You kind of wonder what they have us thrown against next. Because we've done Orcs and Nids.
Honestly, I don't want Space Marine 3 to be about Necrons as much as people want Necrons.
We had the opportunity in 2. It's gone.
Yeah.
It's got to be a horde enemy. If they're going to keep the horde system that they have.
I will sort of like. I remember Adeptus Ridiculous talked about it, and you know what? I kind of agree with them. I think that if they do a Space Marine, free, literally just kind of like at this point just ignore that. Oh, it's a faction. Then it just turns out to be chaos. Just stick to one faction.
They need to stop with the it's chaos all along.
Yeah, it's like if they want to have chaos, just have chaos from the start.
Yeah, Chaos Undivided.
Yeah.
I feel like Chaos was in this game again. I would like to say Chaos was in Space Marine 2 just to finish Titus's story arc. Of, like, the whole being redeemed and all this other bollocks.
Hmm.
And the Andrus was just the curveball because... I don't know.
Memes.
Memes.
The state of suspicion.
But I would like to, if they were to stick to one faction, I would like to see them try to do Slaanesh. Or just any immediate do Slaanesh. It isn't being completely obvious of the Elvish thing. They are more than just being horny.
I think they could do like because like they do like certain screen effects for like when you're poisoned and when you're like having when there's like and they're sort of like giving mental tricks to you. So I think that they could absolutely do that for something that's just like sensory overload.
Oh yeah, definitely.
They can also just go with other things. I know, like Slaanesh's whole spectrum can be just anything you can take in excess, which can be more than just horny. You know, be just anything. Like, what's his name? Speed Freak, or his name is? Or Doom Rider?
Doom Rider. I have Doom
Yeah.
Rider. Somewhere.
Guy, he also go really, really, really goddamn fast.
He was happy to just go fast.
Just go fast.
Yeah, that was his whole shtick. Gotta go fast.
Get the white scars are running for their money. The question is, if they do Space Marine 3, will they be able to get away from Ultramarines or not?
Probably
no,
not.
absolutely not. That is the one thing. That is the one thing that's not going to change. It's always going to be Ultramarines.
It's always going to be Ultramarines, and it's always going to be Titus.
I think
Or another Ultramarine.
I honestly don't think GW would let them do another chapter other than Ultramarines.
Unless they get, like, permission, like how the guys who made Dawn of War do, and were able to do their own thing. But I doubt that at this moment.
Yeah.
It's like, I believe that the reason why the Blood Ravens sort of like ended up is because Warhammer was still kind of nichey back then.
Hmm.
So they were sort of like, yeah, just go for it. But now there's like an actual, an actual franchise.
It's an internet. It's a worldwide franchise now.
Yeah, it's a worldwide franchise now. So I get the feeling that now, because it's a worldwide franchise, they're gonna be like, no, you need to stick to the brand.
They stick to the script. Ultramarine, only Ultramarine.
Yeah, Ultramarines, only Ultramarines, nothing else, just Ultramarines. More mainstream, yes.
Real character, assassinate any of them, chapter you like, so we have only Ultramarines.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, the whole reason why, why the Blood Ravens are even canon at this point is because Dawn of War was such a success.
Yeah.
If it wasn't, they would. If Dawn of War wasn't a success, I'm willing to bet that they would have just been considered a non-canon faction.
Hmm.
It's like the Imperial Guard Regiment, the Ventrilian Nobles. That was actually a ex-GW employees faction that he made for himself, and it just ended up in canon.
Yeah.
And as far as I'm aware, GW doesn't like bringing attention to individual creators' contributions. So basically, the Ventrilian Noble's homeworld is near a hive fleet, so you can guess what's going to happen.
Mm.
I think the only way we get a different faction is if Titus died, or Space Marine 3 had Titus in it, and it started off from the perspective of the Ultramarines and Titus, but then another chapter comes in, and they have a campaign together with the Ultramarines and this other chapter, and you play. They could even go as far as how they did it in Dawn of War 2, where you make a sergeant or you make a freshly new minted captain, and it's like your captain goes through the ranks and you get your better gear, and it gives you a reason to actually get these like battle honors and stuff strapped on your armor and new pieces and shit like that throughout the campaign. And you basically, it's Build a Bear but with a Space Marine captain or something like that through the campaign. And Titus is with you, but he's more an NPC.
Yeah, that, or they do, I don't know, they just do like the, they do it sort of like multiple times in like older games. It's like you just switch to a different character.
Yeah,
so it's like like Halo 2 and such. So it's like some missions you play as Titus, some missions you play as this other guy. But again, honestly, I don't see it. I imagine it's just going to be Titus non-stop, and it's going to be Titus and Ultramarines non-stop. Can't stop, won't stop.
Can't stop, won't stop. Titus all the way.
Until they say, right, he that dies now.
Yep, and then Titus was thrown into lava. Oh no. Space Marine 3, the one where you don't play Space Marine. That would be interesting. I doubt they'd do it, but...
Yeah, but it's not like Space Marine.
just to piss off all Space Marine fans. Space Marine 3, you play as a guardsman. the actual, the people that actually do the fighting
Space
in the
Marine
Imperium.
3. Space Marine 3, only war. You're a guardsman.
Space Wars.
Oh, no, Space Marine 3. You play as Chasseur Kais.
Oh god.
Who?
It's just a Fire Warrior reboot.
Ah.
Which, by the way, I would totally like. Please.
Yes.
I think I'm not really one for remakes, but I feel like a Fire Warrior remake would actually be nice.
Yeah, it really needs one.
Well, it just needs a sequel altogether.
Yeah. Tongue.
Don't Dreno garrison my face someday. Yeah.
Don't drain or garrison my 40k. What?
Warlords of Draenor for World of Warcraft. You basically got a garrison where you did a Build-A-Bear of a general, essentially. And that's basically what I suggested for a sequel.
Ah.
What's a Build-A-Bear, by the way?
Build-A-Bear's a shop where you literally go Build-A-Bear from start to finish, fully customize it. It's incredibly expensive.
Just being like the animal bear.
Go Google Build-A-Bear. And yes.
Yeah, well, you make your own teddy bear.
Oh, a teddy bear, right? Okay.
Yeah,
Not an actual bear.
Yeah, you don't literally go and build a bear.
Yeah,
We
that's
shall
why
go to his
that's why
lab.
I've been asking. It's like,
Go to the
what do you mean build a bear?
Well, we go
to
and
the
we build a
genetic labs,
grizzly
grow
bear.
your own bear.
I mean, that'd be kind of cool, but
Oh, building a bear.
yeah. I will build this bear. He is called Timothy.
Timothy the bear. What is his traits? He's a bear.
You got a Gudetama from Build-A-Bear. It has pajamas. Yeah, there you go. They don't just do toy bears. They'll do stuff like Gudetama, Stitch from Lilo and Stitch. I think they did some stuff with Nightmare Before Christmas at one point. It's like they do collaborations. I think they even did collaborations with Beanie Babies at one point, where there was like a Build-A-Bear Beanie Baby. So
Okay.
they do all sorts. That's the first one. I don't know if I want to stick him on his base just yet. It's one. It's a sergeant. Next.
I thought of enemy for Space Marine that I would sincerely doubt that they would do, but I would think would be cool if they did it.
What's that?
Dark Elder.
That would be cool.
That would be cool.
Just it's like you have your hordes in the form of like witches and Carmelites and such. You got your elites and your incubi and your succubi. And the horrific pain machines. And it's just, it's just like... I don't think they'll do it because it's a bit, Dark Elder.
It's a bit Dark Eldar, yes. It
It's
is a bit Dark Eldar.
It's not, it's not exactly,
Oh
it's
yeah,
like-
because Warhammer 40,000 is kid-friendly.
You know what I'm saying, though. There's a difference between, they're evil guys that summon demons to, these are the people that torture and turn people into furniture.
Yeah.
The people who call torture a family fun activity.
I think they could do Dark Eldar.
Oh yeah, I would like to see it. I would very much like to see it.
I can
think
see
it's-
making it if they don't draw too much attention to the more horrific aspects other than just
Yeah.
hyper speed murder elves.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
don't think they draw attention to those specific elements.
Yeah,
So-
that's mainly what I'm saying is they should avoid that. But sorry, you were saying?
No, I could see them doing Eldar or Dark Eldar purely to help Games Workshop push the factions and maybe an actual narrative.
Hmm.
Oh, that.
And maybe like
Ma-
further Yvrane's stuff because her thing has
It's-
basically gone way of the samurai.
Yeah, I was gonna say that would be an interesting one. It's instead of like just Dark Eldar, just Eldar of all aspects. It's like, so you have your Craft Worlders, you have your Dark Eldar, you have the Harlequins. Maybe, though it would be a bit insane if you fought Harlequins.
But because Yvrane is, girly man's new girlfriend, the Eldar are helping you against a common enemy, which
That happens to be.
yeah.
Oh no, it's
I mean, in that case, there'd be a reason then to bring in Slanesh stuff, because Yami Eldar.
Yeah. Or they just literally bring out a brand new faction with Space Marine 3 and surprise all of us, a new Horde faction.
Now
no. Rackles.
You know what? I would not be disappointed if they were like, you know what? We're just gonna make a new faction. Deal with it.
Yeah.
Just like, but it's like, what are these guys? Oh, it's just, we just decided to make an alien race or something.
We called them the Ketchup Dwellers from Ketchupundia.
Oh no.
So sorry you had to deal with mod.
It's all good. It's all good. I'll have a look at some point in the future. I'll have a look at making the changes that we or making changes to the thing that we both mentioned, that we both talked about.
So need 41, 43, and 46.
But yeah, Dark Elder. That's what I would like to have as a enemy faction.
I think it would work.
I know some people will probably scream out like consistency because Eldar goes super fast and can rather fight Marines decently one-on-one. Like, yeah, but game.
Yeah.
Video game go burr.
I mean, if we're going lore like with the turners, it's time to be goddamn mulched.
Oh yeah. I mean, I will repeat what Bricky said. It's like Space Marine 2 is not lore accurate. There is only half the Tyranids that you would expect to see.
Yeah.
So it's like no, this is not canon. There should be like double the numbers of Tyranids.
No, you should be expecting the swarm that you burn at the refinery.
Yeah.
Multi-arms. It's in Cyrus Server Veritae. If you want to have a look.
Yeah.
Let's see. 51, 40.
Yeah, no, it's
30s, 70s, 50s, 40s, 60s, 20s.
But yeah, it's yeah, I can see it. Again, you got for your melee, you got the witches and maybe the carbolites. If you get in too close for the range, you have the carbolites. You have for elite melee, you'd have incubi, because those dudes will rock your world. And then if you wanted like big beasties, you got the as like the Carnifex or the Malanthrope or whatever. You have you have all sorts of pain engines and specific dark and sort of like big Dark Eldar stuff. For like your not extremists. What stuff like Lictors and Ravenous.
Majoris, Minoris, Extremis.
Yeah,
Terminus.
And then Terminus, wasn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, Terminus was like the Hive Tyrant. But yeah, it's but yeah, the Majoris you can have like Majoris enemies you can have like mandrakes and such.
Build-A-Bear Tyranids, that'd be cool.
This one has carapace designed to receive bolter shells.
I mean, that's literally what Tyranids do, Build-A-Bear, but
Yep.
But with
Far more terrifying.
yeah. Theirs is just building it. Need 45 and 48. Which is not on that.
I don't know at the point with them, my whole pushing a narrative thing, if they'll do the third one. They kind of made me realize that they did the whole the new Tyrannic War thing long before the actual proper announcement for it.
Oh.
But with the new, like, was it Lively Leviathans, like, sneaking it from underneath.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. All the numbers across different sprues. God dang it, Games Workshop. I know why you've done it, but it annoys me. Eight. Where's 40? This sprue?
Another one that actually, come to think about it, talk about, you know, team ups and such. I think another one that the Adeptus Ridiculous guys floated was the idea of having the enemy starting out was Tau with Votan. It's like them working together to beat you, and then oh no, it's chaos. You need to join them. But honestly,
If they do,
I
know it's chaos again, I think I'll get a bit tired of that one.
Yeah. It's again, but just what I'd say. But I've been honestly thinking about that as I think that would be a good one. It's like having like two alien factions fight you at the same time instead of like, oh, here's the alien faction, oh, here's chaos. It's like, oh, there are two factions and they both hate you.
Yeah.
That
So
would be a
do something new, or just go with chaos right off the bat.
yeah.
I
Yeah,
want
go
something
with some,
new without chaos.
yeah. It's like either yeah. That's my. Overall, that's my end thought. Is like either start if you want to have chaos, make it the main faction and start off with make it the main enemy faction and start off with it, or if you're doing a Xenos faction, make them the main enemy. Because yeah, I'm just kind of tired of chaos.
We'll do chaos from the start, and we'll see Abaddon the Despoiler trying to convince Titus to join chaos. Like Leandros
Yeah,
having
you're
a brain
failing this
hemorrhage in the
crusade.
background. Titus!
No, I can see it. It's like no, I would never join chaos. But it would it's like, but think about it, Titus. You get to really piss off Leandros.
You have my interest.
But then you'd have like the other guys like, Titus, don't listen to him, he's tempting you. Leandros is a dick, sure, but come on, it's chaos.
He is tempting you with our shared hatred for Leandros.
And then the Black Legion gained a powerful new ally.
Yeah. I still like the Harry Potter reference in Space Marine 2.
Why is it always you three?
Yeah, why is it always you three? I don't think it was an intentional reference, but honestly, that's how it can be seen, and I'm okay with it either way.
I'm willing to bet 100% it was totally on the nose. It's totally on the nose. That was the point. That was,
Like
that's
the hydro stretch.
yeah. That is like I would very much doubt if it wasn't intentional.
I'll hydrate, actually. Oh no, Rupert's returned to fish.
Oh no.
After 12 million years, he's back.
He is back to fish.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Just don't know when that made me think of Dragon Age 2.
What?
The whole like tempting of tide. I don't know why it made me think of Dragon Age 2. Don't know why. I think there's a scene where I never played Dragon Age 2. I just remember not at all being interested in it. But I do remember seeing one scene of a desire demon with what's her name? Isabella?
Yeah.
And I can't remember. I know there's like a scene where she's like trying to tempt you, like thing you might want. And in the case of her best case, she's a pirate, like you could be the captain of your own great ship and blah 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 blah. And if you don't fail to convince her, she goes, "I like big boats and I cannot lie." Before you fight her.
Yeah, it's the one and only time you get to use blood magic. But can you use blood magic in Inquisition? I can't remember.
You can use it in Origins as well.
Oh, in Origins too. Oh yeah, because she can be a blood maid.
Yeah.
It's just the second game really hammers home. Blood magic is bad, okay?
Yeah.
Yes, except that Chaos Demon's powers.
Yeah, but
From
then
the
it's like,
novel.
oh, but the Chantry was evil all along. You're like,
I mean,
God damn it.
Chantry was evil.
I know the Chantry was evil all along.
It's like the Chantry has been evil since Origins.
I know, it's just, it really hammered home that the Chantry was evil.
Yeah.
What? You mean this organization that's controlling the world and making some people live in really horrendous conditions are evil? Shock.
Yeah.
I know.
Who would have thought?
And it's also an RPG. The religion being the bad guy is usually the common.
Yeah.
I'd be shocked if there's a case where there's an RPG when the RPG is an RPG where the religion is not the main bad guy in some way.
Hmm. It's almost as if it's subtly trying to tell us something.
We only need the Imperial truth.
Oh, if only we only had the Imperial Truth.
Yes, the Imperial truth. It's like gun. It's I'm trying to remember the meme now, but it was like the Emperor's like, don't believe in gods. It's just him. It's slowly becoming more of a clown, but it's the Emperor, and he's like, literally don't believe in gods. Yes, I may be a 30-foot tall demigod of incredible psychic might, and a psychic might that is constantly glowing a golden aura that is nigh immortal, and eternally youthful. But I'm not a god.
Just a very powerful man. Totally.
I like all the cartoons that came out of the Emperor just having a normal office job during our millennium.
Yeah.
The clan like is going
Here we
it
go.
has
found it. Oh, it's really low quality. What's this?
These showered sorrow in pretzels. There's no pretzel redeem though for sorrow.
Yeah.
I need to get some pretzels. And I'll make a pretzel redeem.
Oh, no.
And then whenever I'm collabing with Sorrow when I eat a pretzel, it'll force him to eat a pretzel.
No.
And then he'll die from inhaling too many pretzels. In Minecraft.
Not Minecraft.
It's kind of like the memey jokey thing to say. It's like when you say something that's potentially risky like that, you just finish the sentence with "in Minecraft."
Yeah.
That's literally what's going around on Twitch at the minute.
Amazing. Just say the most heinous thing in the world in Minecraft.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, they're saying that doesn't change me because how it makes no sense. You can do some very questionable things in Minecraft to get what you need sometimes.
Yes.
I've put all these people in this glass house to make them mass produce babies so I can sacrifice for so.
It's I can't get a bigger version of it, but I'll just put it in the I'll put it in Warhammer.
Gonna buy that big jar of pretzels again. I mean, that's what I got Sarah to buy in the first place, Sayori, so...
I'm like halfway through it. Maybe not even. But yeah, there you go. There's the meme.
Let's have a look.
Oh yeah, that was.
Yeah, that'll do it. It's like also the clown mega meme is great though. Especially people who suddenly had to rip theirs off when Silk Song got announced for the Switch 2. Just now being like, wait, what do you mean it's on the Switch?
What do you mean it costs? What do you mean it costs £5 billion? Oh yeah. Yeah, looking at the pretzels, I'm only like a third of it in.
Ah, you'll be fine.
And I had this for like a year now.
Delicious pretzels. You must consume them all.
Deliciously dry pretzels.
They are dry pretzels as well, yeah.
Really dry pretzels.
That's why you should have them with like a cider or maybe a beer.
Mm.
I will be driving soon, so go. Alright, Hazard, drive safe.
See ya, Hazard.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm slowly running out of steam. Slowly?
Same.
almost done with my lineup.
Had the fishing game over it a lot of the time.
Just got his boot in his face.
Oh yeah, that's looking good.
Like with the gun, I don't have to do. I can just cut that hair, paste that in the ones I've been drawing every other like week or so. Great.
Oh right, yeah, because you've been doing weapon designs
Gun
for
commissions,
the RPG.
Yep.
Smart.
I'd like to do thicker outlines for it, but that's fine.
Yeah. That's what the Magic Wand tool's for.
Yes.
It's
And also just holding shift and clicking so I can draw straight lines around it quickly.
oh yeah, that works too.
That's such a handy function when I discovered like, oh, this is actually a thing.
And you
I can
use
draw, like,
Clip
guns
Studio
and-
Paint as well, don't you?
I use Clip Studio for lineup, I use Photoshop for coloring, but I'm still learning how to do coloring properly on Clip Studio.
Oh,
So
okay.
I'm not so confident on that yet.
Likes to clean up, then I can stick all these bits together.
I'm trying to figure out what I want to do for dinner once I'm done with this lineup.
Dinner.
But I don't know what I want and what there is.
Chicken nuggets.
Chicken nuggets do sound good, honestly. But I don't think we have any, so I have to go to like Morrison's or run. We go to the McDonald's. I can see the bloody M out of my window.
Da-da-da-da-da.
It is a beacon.
Beacons have been lit. Fast food franchise is called Parade.
Parade. And my wallet shall answer.
The beacons are lit. Waffle House calls for raids. Oh no.
The wallet shall answer, and my stomach will rule the day it defied me.
Speaking, I haven't learned some. I've been thanks to him, like I shared like a really strange video, because he's like planning to, in our own group to want to run a Werewolf the Apocalypse game,
All right.
and he started like looking things up. And he found like this one video of like how like despite the memes of Waffle House actually has some rather important functions, and its dedication to do what they do.
What?
It's gotten to the point Waffle House
Oh!
is so dedicated to what
Blue
they're
whale.
doing. They have literally a manual of
Blue
what
whale.
to do for certain situations.
Huh.
Like if the power goes out, or if something crashes through the window, or if there's snow on the roof, and they have a humongous manual. And it's gotten to the point that as I said, in some regions of the States, they are the standard for how bad something is. It's like how it's this case of if Waffle House has stopped serving breakfast, you know something's wrong.
Congrats on the blue whale, Sayori.
Another one.
Yeah.
How many is that now? 5?
I think Sayori's on like 6, and Sayori's on 2, I think.
So I'll go and share the video as well, because it's just truly what the heck.
Hold on. So you're saying that Waffle House has a real-life version of the Codex Astartes?
Pretty much. It's just like they have a manual of what to do for certain situations or circumstances to ensure they can still keep running their business. And like, as I said, I think, what's the company called, or the group called? What's it called? I don't remember the name of it. I just know that they do for like hazards or like natural disaster things, really. I forgot this, but I think they use the Waffle House as like a very loose guide of how you can explain how bad something is.
Wow.
Here we go, here's the video. I'll leave it in Sylvia. And also I'll grab these 2 comments that were shared from the video because they're pretty accurate for how I understand things. Yes, a fight may break out in a Waffle House every other day, but they will serve you breakfast, no matter the circumstance. And if they can't, God help you. No, it is Waffle House, Rupert. That is the standard they work to. And apparently they pay really good. Really good. To the point where people are willing to relocate to make it to work for them.
Wow, okay then.
Yes, Rupert, Waffle House is a rough guideline for some companies for how bad a disaster is. If they're still working, you're good.
Waffle House disaster scale.
Yep, pretty much.
All I can imagine is like Waffle House is no longer selling, selling fried eggs. Oh no!
And so for and because also they do a lot of humanitarian aid as well, to the point they have like special tags on their vans for disaster, so they can go past checkpoints quickly. And it's gone to the point of for the werewolf game that and then when the Jim, he's now going to make a Waffle House apparently in our region is now going to be a bastion for werewolves.
Wait, hang on. So they literally have like a natural disaster relief Waffle House.
Well, no, they haven't. They assist in the efforts.
Right.
By providing food and stuff, but still got to pay for it. But point being, they help, which is still astounding. There he is.
His ears were burning.
Yes, we're talking Waffle House law. I brought up the nonsense that you shared.
We're talking about the Waffle House law. I'm sorry, it's just funny how it's said.
The deep lore of Waffle
It's accurate though.
Then it makes me think of that stupid meme, the law, the law, the lore.
The lore.
And it's just like Mickey Mouse and Goofy and...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hello, I have water. You're getting your damn waffle.
I've never been to it.
Yeah, the American chain.
Gone to IHOP, that was nice.
To go on the Waffle House video, let's watch the Sinkage video about Basil base.
Wait, isn't it Bass Pro Fishing as well? Like, that's one of the...
I was
that's a video
wondering if I
game.
meant the instrument or the fish.
I'm sure it's the fish. I'm sure it's a fishing game, isn't it? Yeah.
There's nothing like having the 7th largest pyramid in the world being a big tackle shop.
Okay, that's all those parts cleaned up. Let's pull it all together. Woo. It is warm. I am cooking. Hello, Raccoon. How are you doing?
Hello, raccoon.
Oh. Building minis and melting. Well, I'm building minis. These two are doing art. Going well. Hope you're all doing amazing. I'm sick, but that. Well, I hope you get well. Either way, because being sick sucks. And yeah, other than being warm and some IRL doo-doo, doing well.
Yeah, just welcome to us talking about Waffle House lore.
Yeah, we're talking about the most random shit right now. Waffle House, of all things.
And its ability to work despite circumstances.
Now I'm just imagining, like, a city's flooded, and it's just, like, Waffle House, but it's a boat. And it's just,
I'm
like,
sure
and it's, like,
something about
patrolling a
floods.
flooded city, cooking waffles, and saving people.
I'm pretty certain they in their little disaster manual they have something about floods as well.
Oh, that'd be funny. The Waffle House boat.
Okay. McGurkin, eBay just came in clutch. A Terminator squad, Terminator squad, Terminator captain, and an Inferno squad for £45.
That's
Which is normally £91.
That's actually a
Damn.
really good deal. Nice one.
Yeah, very nice one.
This is why I like eBay.
Mm.
God, just a really stupid idea, man.
What?
You know that that game you showed was like Storm something about like the disaster or storm relief like builder vehicle game? you
Oh,
shared?
yeah.
Just Waffle House theme it.
We
You
should-
will get behind.
We should get that game and build a Waffle House boat.
Yes.
I forgot what it was called. Storm... something.
Storm something or other.
Yeah. That's all I
Stormlight or
remember.
something?
Storm something.
Storm
Storm
something.
Life.
I think I put it in a collab chat ages ago. Scrolling. Well, that's that underwater game to traumatize Saru with.
Nope. You cannot make me.
We were talking about worms back on Unrailed 2. I've got the first one. It's actually quite good.
Unrailed.
Yeah, it's like a 4-player co-op game where you've got to like grab resources, run back to your train, and build the track before your train crashes and derails. It's like you've got to keep running forward and building the track, and the train keeps going, and you have to like stop it to fill it up with water and stuff as well. Otherwise, it can explode. It's quite a good hectic
I think I know that one.
one. It's called Unrailed. They've brought out like a sequel as well, Unrailed 2, which is what Emrys showed us a little while back.
Yeah, I think I remember seeing it before. It's like very overcooked level of chaotic energy.
Yeah, I actually find it. I'd gone all the way back to Christmas last year, and I'm sure I posted it after that. I'll find it after this. All good. I see in my mind's eye a kill team of Waffle House employees making their way into a flooded area on a boat. Pacific Rim. The music is in the background. Versus the kill team from the Wendy's.
No.
That would actually be quite cool to see, to be honest. So, going on there and there. Let's do that. Let's do it.
Alright, last boot. Now just his face left.
Face is my shield.
Still haven't gotten that achievement yet. Even though I know it's very easy to get, you just smash into stuff.
I would like to get all the achievements in Space Marine 2, I just don't think I can bother at this point. That's the...
Wow.
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 That's Rupert for you, always wowing people.
Wow.
Wow.
I should probably update and change some of my sound alerts. Some of them not getting used.
Yeah, I need to go through mine and get them updated. It's just...
I'm keeping the space banjo though. Just for notes, and you give me Pavlov to sing it. Thank you, Sayori. I'd whistle, but I think I might either blow up my mic or deafen you with loudness. The banjo is my sleeper agent activation card.
57. So this one. 42. I don't think it matters which one. Alright, so it was... and 47 hit.
What the heck? You used the text-to-speech.
Did you know Get Stickbook Lol me created with video stick insect swinging side by side? Also Bee Swarm Simulator music for the Stickbook challenge. In short, Get Stickbook lol. Wow. That's 44. Wood. 7.
Agent 47?
Yeah, I'm looking for Agent 47. There's Agent 77, Agent 62. There's Agent 74.
I need to play the Hitman games at some point. I've got a whole bunch of them on GOG.
I want to play the, what is it, Hitman World something, the new
World
one?
of Assassins or Assassination.
Yeah, I actually want to play that because it looks decent.
I mean, a lot of the recent ones have been really, really good.
Got the Crown as well now. Crown! Yeah, she also got a blue whale while you were BRBA.
Yeah, good.
I remember seeing like a channel of the recent Hitman games. These guys like making contests for like custom contracts.
Oh, really?
And like offering like money rewards to them, and he will like reward like who gets the fastest time. And some of them that have been shown, and he use like free like save data to like play the run as it is, or videos, and how they made it work. Some of them, I don't know how, like the absolute abuse of physics and game mechanics is astounding.
Wait, so people can make custom like levels within the what?
Like custom contract, like take an existing level and then just basically this person, random person out of all the NPC hit that is now the target.
Oh, okay.
And then you use the confines of the level they're in, then its mechanics to how to do the contract. And some of them are like actively placed in like really hard to reach places, like they either don't really move or leave their spot, or they're like in high visibility in front of everyone. Just to make it intentionally as hard as possible. Yep, the people who get it really, really fast, they manage it like under like 5 minutes or faster in some cases. One guy, like, I don't know how he figured it out, but basically, I remember one of them like threw a grenade and like bounced off between like 5 different sections of roof. Because it was still rolling, it didn't explode until it finally reached its target.
What the hell?
Point is like some silly things like the flying briefcase.
Wait, flying briefcase?
Yes. There is a, I don't know if it's a weapon or it's actually or a glitch, but it's literally if you aim for the briefcase, it legitimately like flies after its target.
It's a weapon. It's called, I think it's literally called like the homing briefcase, which it slowly goes towards your target and is always in constant flight.
Fuck. Is
It's
it a meme
me-
weapon?
It is a meme weapon.
A very effective one.
Hitman does love its meme weapons.
Okay, I'm gonna have to get this game. I need to remind myself to look after the stream.
Like one of the things that they have is like a remote.
Ducks.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Explosive rubber ducks.
For all the rather sinister and very mature themes of Hitman, it has some goofy ass shit sometimes.
This is far different than the Hitman game I played growing up.
Which one's that?
I can't remember which one I played. But it sounds a lot more memey.
They've always had like some playing meme. Like you can go, I think it's in Blood Money. I think it's like one of the first ones where you can go to this rent this like sealed off cul-de-sac, dress up as a clown, and just shoot your way into this dude's house.
Is this what it is? Hitman World of Assassination?
That's it.
Hitman also has the worst NPCs, like following them and watching their stuff. Yeah, I feel so bad for them. Yeah, McGregor.
Wait, Hitman is
Like- I think Zan actually showed a video of one not so long ago of Hitman's NPCs that is like no.
Oh yeah, the guy who's like cancer free.
Oh yeah, where he gets fired.
He gets fired. He gets fired. Nobody wants to be his friend, and it's like no.
He jumps. In Minecraft.
Yeah. In Minecraft.
But there's a demo, and it's called the Free Starter Pack. Why is World of Assassination only £8.50?
Expansion pack.
I don't know what the situation of how the games are arranged. I know like one of them is like all of them put together or something like that. All the
Oh,
originals.
there's the Free Starter Pack, which has got pre-seasonal content and ICA training. Then there's an episode Sapenza, which is the first two I said, and then that. Part 1 includes half the stuff. The standard edition includes almost everything, and there's a deluxe edition, which...
Aiden York 1 just gifted 5 tier 1 subs.
Oh god, wow. A lot of Aiden.
Aiden, thank you for the 5 gifted tier 1 subs. Welcome to the stream. I hope
And
you're doing
come
well.
back to the topics today.
Haha, I'm not on Twitch, so you can't give me gifted subs. Take that.
Yeah, but you know he just goes and...
I know, it doesn't give all the fanfare stuff.
That's true. That's true. I like my hype train. Fun. Got Sayori to thank for the art, and then I put together the sound effects. Where do I blue? There. Hello, Aiden. How are you doing? Go on, sorry.
Yeah, I was gonna say, no, just pointing out I'm not on Twitch at the moment.
No.
I'm on the website. I'm on the website doing art, which Twitch would say no, don't do that.
But put them in a swimming pool.
Yeah.
I don't think even being in the
The
pools and beaches
swimming pool
category
would
would
help.
save you with what you're drawing at the minute.
Yeah. The funny drawing, yes, McGurkin. The funny drawing.
I'm alright. Doing okay. I'm just warm right now.
It is very warm right now. Down here, it's just kind of a bit cooler because now it's dark.
I think it would get cooler here because it's dark, but no. I'm in a room with lights and a massive computer.
Sorry.
I need to take because I never did that last stream, so I'll need to remember to do that as well. Sketching something cute, that's good. Cute is always good.
Cute is acceptable.
It's cutable.
Executable.
Agent 47, but it's Gudetama. Literally the laziest assassin egg. And it works because Gudetama's bold, and so is Agent 47. I'll say this, I have the urge to play Helldivers. I'd like to play more Helldivers. Possibly.
Probably not for me because I probably got up. I got Fridays is a RPG day for me.
RPGs have you got today?
I believe it is Star Wars stuff because we've been trying out the not FFG Star Wars, but the Wizards one. The Star Wars Saga Edition, I think it's called.
Oh yeah, the D20 system.
It's pretty damn good.
Yeah, that's the I think that's the early 90s 2000s version. But
Yeah, but still getting updates.
yeah, I absolutely adore Force and Destiny system. I love the dice system, it's so good. Which, when the license to Star Wars ran out for Fantasy Flight Games, they brought it out as the Genesis system, which lets you both make fantasy and sci-fi settings within the Genesis system itself, because it just uses the dice rolls, but it makes it all, you know, generic basically.
Yeah, we found a conversion for Shadowrun.
Yeah, you can make anything in it. It's great. It's just I don't have the Genesis books because, well, I think they're really hard to get now because they're out of print. But...
Yeah.
And I'm
we
one of those
tried the
people
FFG.
that really wants the physical books. Go on,
We
sorry.
tried the FFG Star Wars for a good chunk of time. I remember us having like issues of it. We've moved over to the Saga Edition, and we've been enjoying that one far, far more.
Yeah. Don't fall in Force and Destiny. You'll die.
Yes.
So it doesn't matter what I do with the left arm. That is. So let's. Closed fist or open? Go for a closed fist. So let's go for 18. It's right there. Cool. First.
So yes, Aiden, we were talking about Marauders. Well, I was talking about Marauders briefly.
Trying to find a heavy flamer bit for my but also sold out. So
So happy DD oh, DDoS attacks on type war stop so I can play again. Ah.
give me 1 second, McGurkin. I may come in clutch for you. It won't be an official plastic part, but I know a guy.
I know a guy.
Thanks.
I have what you need.
Know about the funny race and my character's rushes of death with bullets to the head.
Bullet.
Bullet.
I am out of bullets.
I'm out of boulet. I have my sauces. I do have my sauces. I will put them. You in my. Remember. There you are.
He's on my server if you need it. Send him a DM.
Oh wait, yeah, I can just DM you. I don't actually have to. Oh right, you just DM me. That works. Eyeballs.
Fine, I'll do it myself.
I don't know if either of those two will work for you, but both are good. Crabby hands. But yeah, I buy from that seller all the time, so they're very reliable, I will say. Wait, I forgot what Power Fist I just cut out. Number 18. Ah, okay. Yeah, Eternal Pilgrims, what they called, Great Tide Studios, they did like an expansion pack for Eternal Pilgrims where it added a bunch of Terminator parts. And then I think their Crimson Lords one, which is the Blood Angels set, has some as well. I'm not... I'm going for the one. Oh yeah, it's I've got it in this. I'm technically not going to use it, McGurkin, so if you want it, I could literally mail it you. Because I'm going to use the Typhoon missile launcher instead. Yeah, I'll talk to you about it after the stream then.
Alright, there we go.
20. Number 20. There.
Oh, line not complete.
I don't.
Diesel Punk World War II Space Soldier Pirate.
World War II Space Soldier Pirate?
I mean, that's what Marauders is. It's like World War II World War II in space.
Yeah, that's true. This. Looking good. His bun at the back.
Yeah, longer hair, tie it back.
Yes.
I'll probably draw a version with the hood and this like breath mask on. But that's later. And I just realized I did not save once in the entire thing. Whoops. Save.
Yeah, you should probably do that.
Grave mistakes could have been made at any moment.
Yes.
As someone who has experienced that like 5 times.
Oh god, you screamed. It was interesting.
There have been times where I've lost entire like finished art pieces from when I started from sketches. That's happened, and I've just gone like, you know what, screw it. I don't want to stream anymore. I'm just gonna lie in the corner.
Yeah.
I remember sometimes you've sketched, you've lost it, but you'd posted the work in progress to me, so then you had to literally sketch over your work in progress.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've done that sometimes.
Yeah, it's rough.
Artist's worst nightmare.
Alright. That's me wrapped up for now, I guess. And since I saw current Nescap, I'm gonna do that later. I'm hungry.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna stop as well, because I'm actually starting to melt. So I don't want to get up, walk around, and not melt.
Yeah, my next one.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's the most
my
artistic I've ever
next-
heard. Yep, pretty much.
Yeah.
I mean, I did the exact same thing. Like this rough for the original rough, I forgot to save. I shared this to Aiden at first, and I put the one on the Silver channel. It's like, oh, I didn't save that properly. Whoops. So just grabbed it from there.
Oh, right. I'm gonna.
But yeah, I'm also gonna stop because my neck's hurting.
Right.
Okay.
I'm wrapping my stream up. I'm warm.
Yeah.
Check. It is toasty.
Oh, D's in the corner of my stream. Okay, that works.
Am I?
You are.
Oh yeah, I'm over there still.
Oh,
Hello there.
You could stay in the corner. It's fine. Oh, well, that's for my stream. Thank you everyone for watching. I hope you've had a good time. I'll be back Monday, and I'm gonna post a schedule. I'm not gonna say what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna post a schedule.
Yeah, and similarly for me, I'd probably be back to either Monday or Tuesday. Depends how it shakes out.
Yeah, have a wonderful evening, wonderful weekend, and I'll catch you all next time. Bye, everybody.
Boy.